Seriously. Wonderful. My car didn't give you. You eat here.
Yeah.
Who?
One
Makam krik. Abi you. Abi pause him gela me now. Abi him the tete krik po la if I give gela.
Bobi, abom tawan free time.
Mani kira for life. Abi and we
Kita zede.
That won't be as you can
One ni bom makan ni dua. Mana
Where
nyala?
do come from? Not do me see. Kejoma.
Ba, mungkin saya amat ada dan apa?
Di yang ke di sini.
Ikut dua.
Iyo. Ilu.
Ronaldo.
Tu na no ada yo one time. In tu sa. You
Mình akan dia live. Dia manage những kamera kita mana. Manage juga mana performing ni.
Last ba. Jum gel mana.
Mana mungkin kamera. Wangi wino mana cakap kan awal ini Tyson di Bali.
Kisam Frederick.
Kamera yang lumur tanya kan.
Ili uji ya mino.
Kamera yang lumur live zikir di Bali.
Belum idea ya mino. Ele vai para quinta já tiraram.
Nanti mana saya cakap apa lah. Oh, cuma dua Nathan.
Oh, gente. Mais que nada. E eu.
Sekian yang dikasih mau jadi dia habis semua.
Fanya baca kah? Siapa nu? Kau? Ya udah. Ini vinci ni, film what? Apa kau?
Nama aku kaman ni lah deh. Menit 10 100 fps lagi ni sih. Ika pun modern 100
Malam unlimited.
Then using of Minacho. So malam teh. Aku belum dah ke hukum.
Maybe up to 100. Volume we want to 160.
Sina budi. Ni Lina ewo tu cuba di Lina yang ta.
Check din Java phone.
Yes.
Kau no register. Check. Like you just number and put it there. Where's up chat? Yeah. What's happening in my voice? What's happening? What's happening in my voice? What's going on with my voice? So I was rather.
Yeah.
And the idiot never saw me.
I phone aqui em US settings ale. Ba phone aqui.
That was that lunga. But she might be so.
So no so.
That was me for I know.
Hello and welcome to gaming and welcome to where you go to turn on and then into the game settings. You would assume that you're going to screen to change this, but that's not actually where you need to go. You need to go into the controller settings, the configuration on X. Then once you're on this screen, you need to go into detailed settings. Once you're in detailed settings,
What the?
scroll all the way down to find directional guide. Directional
Very
guide.
active.
All you've got to do is tap X to switch
Can you still this
now
time?
you can see that there is no annoying circle around
Is
the
it?
players during your next match. I hope that has helped.
Any monkey mala.
Directional
Rumor
guide.
that display is not idiot.
If it has, then please do leave a
Goes
like.
off.
Keep an eye out for my first impressions of it.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals for any of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances. Feel the rivalry.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
Visca Basa, bro. Visca Basa. Yes, I'm not going to be soon. Dashing. Oh. I will do man. I wish I have this game. It's clearly a battle, not a match. Indeed, it's a battle. This is like when you're playing this game, it's not just a game you get. This game is all about competition. You gotta have that competitive spirit, you score, I score. You score and score two. You score three, I score four. You get that's how the shit has to be.
Get rid of the direction guide. 2022. If it has, then please do leave a like. Keep an eye out for my first impressions of all version 1 on the channel. If you are interested to see what I did.
This shoe is smooth.
Let's see.
So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon
that-
is pivotal?
Yeah, see but my mind's not there.
This boy Pau Cavarsi. It never ceases to amaze
yeah,
me,
man,
Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all
Yeah,
of these
yeah.
gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high.
Dun,
for
dun, dun,
defenders.
dun, dun,
He's
dun,
really the
dun.
perfect package.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy
Big.
to see how his presence alone
Eh.
affects both sides. Valverde, Jimenez,
And my mind's not
just
there.
eases him off the ball.
I'm seeing my mind's okay. There's not good or new indicator, target guide.
Hava.
This is on, how much am I on? Ah,
Balde.
no, my always coming up with around to give pass.
That means it is still
That's got
playing on
behind
that
for
one.
a goal kick.
You want to give? That means one is different from the other one.
Next listing.
Target guide, move a target guide. Display indicator potential players to switch to run or go on. Yeah.
I challenge you to do flick volley for Barcelona.
To do what?
Flick volley. Flick volley.
Flick volley. Bro, what do you mean flick volley? Sava. Now let's play.
This is smooth.
It's Valverde.
No cheating.
For Valverde. And it's Jimenez. And it's Arda Güler. Traumeni. Good driving run. And he's lost
One
his
now
man
from this
here.
thing.
Chance for a shot.
Hey, young
And it's
man.
hit the woodwork and out.
Off.
Oh,
Nice, Charlie. Comment tu vas? Comment tu vas, hein? J'espère que tu vas bien.
that was good.
Yamal. That's been slipped through. Lewandowski.
Hey.
Yamal. Can he?
Seriously, this one is that's if you keep the ball one time and like and you forget that you keep one, you press the game and that's what they will keep.
To a promising
That
move.
one have noticed.
And this is Lewandowski.
Sweet.
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Sweet.
Lovely neat pass. Güler was alert to the possibilities,
Yeah,
but
going
in
to
the end
cook.
it's fruitless.
They're going to cook Barca.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now there's a fine ball. Camavinga!
Hey. Oh.
Just
At
not
least-
quite happening for him just now.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's Valverde. Good ball, good take. And he's had a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Sweet.
Traumeni. Mbappe.
Aya.
Important interception.
Oh,
Might come loose.
real.
That's Valverde. And the finish!
That's one.
Dispatched
Nice
clinically.
one, nice one.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and
What do I think about the movie?
Well, it's
I
one
am
of those,
playing off.
Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too
Sweet.
good.
That was fast. Now we are cooking.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Madrid are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Pops it
Yeah.
off it and wins back the ball.
Hey,
Great
young
vision.
man.
Chance!
Oh.
Yes, it's in!
Nice play.
Oh.
Level
That was
in
something
a
bad.
trice.
Well, going behind
Come.
simply triggered a collective determination to hit back,
that part was
and they merited
insane.
nothing less.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to
Collective.
falling behind.
Don't
Don't
know
let
is
your
that
heads
mad.
drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Mbappe, and he shoots!
So they will stop, turn ball and shoot. He did it. These players need flogging. These players need flogging.
That one is
One
new.
sweeping
must be
move,
clear.
executed with
Not
deadly
surprised.
efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's
Wonderful
difficult to
system.
find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Oh,
Madrid go into
Sweet.
the lead.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
perfect.
Traumeri. He's found a way past. Good purposeful
Oh,
running
young
this.
man.
Yamal. That's a sharp
Barca is not
pass.
the best, bro.
Barcelona
Forget
are
it.
looking to break at pace.
I'm going to
Asensio
cook Barca
spots
so
it
bad.
and
But there's the
intercepts.
base. We're going, we're
Half-time
going.
coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two
Just
sides is the
that's just a
happier.
one goal lead. Grand shit,
Valverde.
man.
5 minutes till the break.
Go.
He's having a shot!
Hey,
It's always been caught napping.
hey, young man. Oh.
Shot a goal!
Ah.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter.
Nah.
Certainly the way he's been playing.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Valverde.
He's coming. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I can see there are people supporting Barca. Come on, bro, you have to support Real because we are going to score. Like,
Don't
I-
give me the ball.
we have
Would you use that?
4-1. I have to make this 4-1.
This is why not do that?
Just like that.
You just be the boy.
I have to make it 4-1.
Para uma fa, como outro for. Vamos já, vamos lá. Let's go.
Casado. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. It's a great chance.
That's close. That's
Goulet.
close.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Shoot dance.
It's the whistle for
Coisa
half time.
contra attack. Damn.
So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a
Barca is
game,
the
breathless
best.
and
You go.
laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Madrid head into the half-time break with a narrow lead. 2 goals.
Let's look at
It's a shot.
Hey,
Which guys is going?
That is decidedly
Bingo.
lacking.
Mbappe really
One.
reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the
Is
finish he needed. Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Now it's Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Rashford. He's picked his way through. And And it's Chouameni. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the
Yo.
pass, Peter, did he?
I mean, man.
Pass somewhat off target. Valverde.
Aro. This. Voila. It's okay.
Chouameni charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Oh,
Good looking ball.
You guys are not sticking to the one goal, one like.
Willing running
What's
on
going
one
on?
side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, brilliant stop
You
from
guys are not sticking to the one goal, one like. What's going on?
Done
What's
very
going
well
on?
to get to that.
Messi fans, hit the
Really must
subscribe
be
button.
thinking what he has to do to score
Ronaldo
there.
fans do that shit as
Build out who
well.
they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers.
Lewandowski! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. Casado cuts it out. That looks a decent ball. Now it's Rashford. He's found a way through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
What?
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
oh, young man.
Oh, we don't want one stop ball kick on it.
Sharp little ball here.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's being shifted off it. Rashford was
young man.
ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good
Thank
he
you.
took the opportunity
Hey,
to
what
run
the
that
fuck is
back
that?
line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Tries to pass it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't
Nah,
good enough.
that was too slow.
He knows it.
Chouameni is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Camavinga. And the pass is intercepted. Out for a throw.
That's my ball.
That is good alertness.
Nice.
Now it's Lewandowski. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Rashford.
Oh,
He's in a good position
Collect,
here.
collect.
Shapes to shoot. There's a
Oh, baby. Feel me.
goal.
All Messi fans, hit the subscribe
Well,
button.
this is just incredible.
You know, I'm
seen
tripping.
this.
You know what I
Now
mean?
the manager, I think,
Oh.
it's all happening.
One
It is a
goal,
good finish. The
one
odds were
shot.
against him. Little matter.
One goal, one
Lewandowski
shot. Let's go,
demonstrated
guys.
Great strength there. I mean, he really had to
Smooth.
hold his man off and just create enough
Smooth.
room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Hi, bro.
So
How are you
all
doing?
square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Can he get onto this? Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, what about it? Madrid certainly weren't expecting this. It's Rashford!
Move balls to my finish them again.
And that's a real chance
Move it
missed.
outside.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
This is their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. He's having a go! Should
Woo!
have put that away. Good
sweet.
ball over the top. And he's got the beating of his man.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this,
Yeah.
Peter. They'll have to
Oh.
maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, young man.
Nice try, nice try.
Here's a corner. Camavinga! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. He's got away. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice.
Tries to play it through.
Score. Oh,
There's a
young man.
no-nonsense tackle. And he's there to belt it away. Traumeri. Valverde does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Time is almost finished.
Fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
What a throw in. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, delightful ball. And he's taking no chances there. Goulet. And that will be
Nice.
it.
And that's a draw.
A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I think
Everything is great. Musuma FC. Hi. How far? Wow, I love those votes. 11-11. Nice one.
Madrid going
Messi
eyeball
for
to
the
eyeball
winning.
with
I don't
their
know how.
rivals one more
It
time.
was 60
A
by
day for
something.
parading of
I don't
colours,
know
a day
how
for
you know,
pride, a
50-50.
day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities.
All the
who will
voters hit the subscribe
over what
button.
could potentially turn into 90 minutes of
Let's go,
bet.
let's go, let's go, let's
It's
go.
time we ask that age-old question
There you
again.
go.
Oh, young
Who
man.
is going to come out on top this time?
Collect that ball.
And the mood is point. Lewandowski!
I don't know.
And he has kept
I want-
Lewandowski clearly the target here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
Has a shot!
What happened?
A real chance and a real
And,
let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Hey.
And the finish!
Wonders. Who keeps this ball?
He's got away with one there.
Wow.
And this is
Yeah.
why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more
We have to
chances.
score. Like we are playing too much. This
pass
is
is the
not
best.
sweet for the viewers. We have
Traumeri.
to make to warm
Which
to.
had a chance! Oh, fine stop from the
That
keeper.
was
Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Young man.
Get out.
Second corner of the game.
Like, the joy was already on my face that night. That's a goal. And the idiot
Harmlessly
missed.
behind.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Touch
Nice
that
play,
ball.
but the
Oh.
finishing wasn't the best.
Fermin. He's having a go.
Why is it so hard for you to score out the
Young
box?
man, you don't know how to think.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
Really
That's
sharp.
very well played.
Camavinga gets it away.
Hey, young
Here
man.
he goes again.
Hey.
This is what we are talking about, baby.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, from a defensive
Boy.
perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good.
Going, we
but
keep
the
going. Let me
defensive-
know
not
we are
nice.
supporting in the chat. Let me know we are supporting in the chat. Everyone hit the subscribe button. We're going. This one goal. One shot.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Okay.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, young man. Oh.
Running strong and purposeful. Played through into
Thank you.
space.
Change the man now.
Yes.
Never be short of runners in the
Yee.
space, as long as the space.
Here's the shot. They've done it. Reassuring here. Extended in the blink of an eye.
Talking about, baby.
Just
take a look. Well
ball out of your own net.
And he did try with this defender because he was to change this guy's things.
Wonderful.
What a finishing.
Can't afford to switch off
Hit
for
that
a moment.
subscribe button, fam. We keep going.
Holy.
More goals on the way. Believe.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see
Damn, why
their
did you go
manager
back?
screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Valverde.
Mensa high. Pass up.
Now it's Mbappe. Rich hits a shot! It's Luke. Oh, he's been caught napping.
You finna give me ball. Yeah.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
I missed that.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out
That was dumb. That was
not
dumb.
the case.
That was bullshit. Where are my Messi fans?
Garcia. Camavinga. Now it's Camavinga. That is ended up in no man's land.
Oh, young man.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this
Hey.
stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
I'm gonna give that ball up.
Goulet. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Off.
And this is from
You guys
Right
hit
to
that
give
subscribe
them
button.
offside.
You guys know forget she got more goals on the way. And bro,
Now it's
I hope he's
Mbappe.
not gonna wish I have more goals that he will start misbehaving.
Some resolute defending there.
Wait for
Nicely
that sometimes.
spread.
Just see.
Harrison promptly onto that, and that is that. Traumeri. Casado. Dani Olmo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Olmo. And this is Lewandowski. Stood up well to him there. And the shots!
Damn.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
If you're enjoying the game, hit that subscribe button.
Well, yet another interception
That's it.
and
We have more
a show
goals
of
on the way.
anticipation to be commended.
Slowly but surely. Where are you going to, my friend?
Neatly clipped into
Man.
space. And the keeper takes this. Tries from a long way out.
Nice try,
That
dude.
is
Nice try. Nice
decidedly
try.
lacking.
Well, there's always that
You know,
risk
you guys
when
uncle,
a team
maybe like
commits too many numbers forward.
Sebastian.
You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Garcia. Now he's got space here.
Oh, that's
That's a
good.
simple
That's
one for the
good
keeper.
again.
Well, the ball
Guys,
just didn't
here.
work out for the
That's
run that he
that's
made.
very
They
good.
should have done a lot better there. The final
last
ball
one's
was
wrong.
very poor.
I wasn't bad.
Valverde. Here's Traumeri. Didn't squeeze it through. Casado powering forward here.
That's one go fast. Damn it.
Valverde. Now, can they get him away? Looking for options for movement.
Oops.
Well,
Hey, young man.
just playing it safe.
I'm really attacking the ball.
And we hit half-time. Any strong opinions on the first
That was
half?
close.
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals.
Even though you're a
They've
real
got to take some
football fan.
risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
You know, this is real football.
Here we go again then.
Seriously.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get
Nice.
too
That was-
cagey
that
either.
was bad.
So attack with real devilment.
That wasn't
Go for
too
that
bad.
goal.
He's gone for goal! And he's gone looking for safety. Valverde. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now who's going to be first to this?
Oops.
That's pretty clear. It is a
I
foul.
thought you had to pass the ball.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Woola! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Goulet. And it's Traumeri.
Oh, young man. Oh.
Lewandowski. Now it's Danny Olmo.
He the go now go.
Happens, that's the kind of
He
movement
the go now
which
go.
raises hope.
Make sure that's not getting through.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now it's Lewandowski. Distributed tidily. Yamal could try cutting inside here.
Oh, that wasn't
Courtois deals
bad.
with that nice and simple.
That was a good again.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents
Get
guessing.
the ball too.
Hey, whoopee.
Now the delivery. Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers.
Players can make me go mad. Players can make me go
Koundé
insane.
gathers from the goal kick. The message is clear. None shall pass. Well, that's well seen too.
The boy
Jimenez.
Barca champions.
And here's Mbappe.
Champions.
He's
We
got
are
away.
indeed the champions, bro.
Mbappe. He's tried one.
We are indeed the
Now, who's
champions.
going to be first to this?
The keeper was like
Hala
in the leading
Madrid.
best there, and he found
Ah,
it.
bro. There's no Hala Madrid right now. I'm going to try you out.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot.
Oh.
There's no Hala Madrid. I'm going to try you. I'm going to beat the shit out of
He did well
out
there,
of you.
held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
These two, I gotta add one. These two is still not
Couldn't
safe.
really be more watertight in midfield, not a trickle.
I
is
catch
getting
the
through.
ball. Belt.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Ha,
Chouameni,
Young man.
Valverde. That's headed upfield.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
It's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. And he's in on. He's having a
Yes.
shot.
The ball is that.
Split second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Looking to play him in.
Yes.
And it's Chouameni. Valverde. Camavinga. Well
Oh,
played. That
young man.
snuffed
That
out
was
the danger.
close.
He's going for goal.
Ooh.
And that's a real
that was a
chance
real one.
missed.
He's definitely playing
That was
with a
a
lot
real
more
one.
conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Asensio kept aware and did
Look
his
at Barca.
reclaim easily.
Yo, bro, this guy Barca.
Opting here for strength in numbers.
I don't know why you guys are playing, but these are what
Oh, it's come loose.
I want you guys to be
Oh,
playing.
what has happened here?
This
That
isn't
was a
Chelsea.
decent ball. Delivered in.
Ooh. That's not fish to from the kind.
Oh, should have put that
Yo,
away.
Mimi, comment tu vas?
And he's intervened well there.
J'espère que tu vas bien.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Hey, ah.
That's good running with the ball.
Tough dumbass
He's
ball is
through
that,
there.
man.
Hey.
Oh,
Oh,
easy
young
pickings
man.
there.
Oh my.
Lopez. Oh, she's in charge.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very,
Batasa.
very good. You can't
Yo.
ask for much more than
How are
that.
you doing?
Jimenez gets over and intercepts.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Thank you.
Whoopee. Way.
Denied by
And I saw that guy, I was like, thank you,
Really
give me the
anticipated
opportunity, and
that
he
well,
missed.
didn't he?
How?
And the referee has brought play back
Nada,
and
I can
showed him a
make
yellow
it like-
card.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
Corner number
this
4
guy.
coming up here. Garcia, nicely aimed pass. And that will be it.
Oh.
In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running.
Barca,
They were
Mr.
beaten
Barca,
by a
bro.
better team on the day. So there it is.
You won.
What's struck
Oh,
you
the
about
Barcelona
Well, you can
fans in
never
the chat.
predict the results of these games,
I need
as
socks,
your
I need
usual
those socks,
indicators like form become
Oh,
pretty irrelevant.
the
It's
chat.
a tough one to take.
We just had the victory. Just hit that subscribe button for this victory. You feel me?
Yeah, call me.
There ain't no call. Why am I eating spaghetti?
So the calm before the storm. Again, this so
so slow.
into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. Stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished. Garcia! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That was great.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And ball's gone astray. Aims beyond the defence. Head out to the left flank.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising.
We going.
Was not
One
the case.
You made.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, at least he was in the right position.
Jesus.
He reacted quickly enough. The manager liked that.
It's Camavinga.
This boy is going to haunt me forever.
Now, can they get him away?
Hey, young man. How did I miss that?
Mbappe.
Eh?
Shot a goal!
Ooh, how did I miss that?
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Eish. Wonders. He just won't see me from that.
Romani is there and he can pick it up. Looking to play him in. Casado. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet.
Definitely well there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
How's this?
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought
That
the
was
starting
close.
position was
Really,
good. That helped the
really
keeper
close.
to judge the flight of the ball and deal with
That's
it
so
well.
by Ashford. Net. El Bamuno.
That pass isn't the
So
best.
hi. What's up?
Barsi. Can he get on the end of this? So we're still where we started right now. Chouameni. Oh, good looking ball. Look at the space here.
Oh, young man.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Howson. Now that looks a decent ball. He's a sharp little ball here.
Nice defending.
And he's quick
That's
to
what
get
I'm
it
talking
clear
about.
again. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Lewandowski. That's good running with the ball.
Hey, wonderful.
And he heaved it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And the assistant referee gives him offside.
Hi.
Femi. Casado, who's looking wide. Asensio spots it and intercepts. Camavinga. Garcia. And he's away. He's on it. Can he get away? Great ball and he's in. Shoots! In for the finish. No, it just wouldn't sit.
They're gonna be small. They come and score.
Hi,
The
bro.
way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Man.
That
Saludos.
That
Yo,
was
bro.
supposed to be a goal.
Hey there. What's up? Yeah, man, you bitches.
And they're back on the ball again. 30 minutes gone. Rashford. Goulet. That is good alertness. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for options for movement. Camavinga. He's shifting through the gears here. Pau Kubasi running with the ball.
Man.
Femi. Out to the left it goes. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Garcia. Valverde. And it's Chouameni.
Oh, young man.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And he plays one through. No, that's been intercepted. Jimenez threads one in, and that could set him on his way. Chance for a shot!
Again.
That's it. Very easy.
There is the breakthrough.
Very easy for Real. Very
Movement
small.
so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
They
Yeah.
have a great chance.
Wonderful.
Oh, nearly, but nearly
Ball
is
nice
nothing.
play, but
Hi,
poor
bro. What's
finishing.
up?
Certainly knows
Thank
that
you
he's
for
missed a
joining
Poor
good chance
finishing.
there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Damn. Nice. Magala ba nice goal yan.
Yan ni ba?
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's had a hit. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but
great
that's a
right.
warning to the opposition. This
Yeah,
team
this
know how to
Kabasa.
counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Chance!
He.
And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of
Okay.
industry or intent
I
thus
agree,
far. A little inspiration and inventiveness
Don't
perhaps the
target.
only things
That's
lacking. Some first half thoughts?
Is that
It's a case
FIFA
of
thing?
so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I
Eh, nah,
don't think
he got him.
he needs to change much.
This
Break.
2026, bro.
They can expect
What do you mean by FIFA thing? Like,
Madrid
who
are
still
1-0
plays
at
that?
half-time and it's
Damn.
and the game has already resumed here.
2026.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Malam aku lihat juga sebenarnya yang beban dia bagus nanti.
And here's Goulet.
Sorry, bro.
Ini mungkin baba yang difference tu dengan
And it's Camavinga. Nice bit of skill and he's away. For Valverde. He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Danny Olmo. Oh, that's well spotted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Wonderful
He's
listening.
picked his way through. And a chance! And that is
Young man.
wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk,
Young
Peter, when
man.
a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well, a glitch with the range
Look
finder
at body.
there.
Man.
Evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Barcelona needed that. They
Barcelona
really needed it.
are in front.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The
Hey.
odds were stacked against them.
Yalla by brick ball.
Built as
No,
a
that-
single
that
goal
again.
between the sides. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
There's the shot!
Oh.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's tried one! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Chouameni.
Young man,
Your
young
impression
man.
so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Mbappe.
Sweet.
Robust challenge. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities. In the end, it's fruitless.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Real chance!
Ha!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's Jimenez. Oh, he's felt
Oh.
that, hasn't he?
Hi, bro. How are you doing?
Dani Olmo. Now it's Lopez. Played out towards the
Lasso.
right wing. And he's managed to get free. Nice interception.
Wait. Hi.
Shifted it to the flank. Laid back
Give
in.
the ball. Man.
Tries to pass it through. Knocks it into space.
Oh, that was
But he's worked it through.
that was too much.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
It's lit.
I think the message
He's
here is
lit.
quite clear, Peter. They want to
What's lit, bro?
seemingly keep going until they get it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Yes. Andrew ball.
Yamal.
Let's go
The
and
only
score.
breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is
Oh.
the difference. 1-0 the score. Whatever he had in
It's
mind,
still our
that
ball.
was not it. And it's Valverde.
Ah.
Now it's Rashford.
They'll want to make the most of this
Hey,
turnover.
young man, run. Whoa.
It's Lewandowski!
Hey.
And that
Belum bawa on oil.
put them level.
Lebih
Well, you
nak apa
really
ni?
expect
Warna
him
yang
to
dulu
hit the
dah
target from
mungkin
there.
nak belum nak kan sudah.
That has not gone well. That pass is somewhat less
Hey.
than ideal.
Hey.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Give that pass.
Mbappe. Garcia!
Hey.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Gonzalo Garcia really must be thinking
Aye,
what he
bro,
has to
aye.
do to score there.
Guys, you must talk. Bro, you're talking. Is that you don't hear what you're saying or what?
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Cleared without hesitation. Chouameni. Oh, easy pickings there.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Hey, young
He
man.
is through here. It's Rashford! Wouldn't come. It is over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Garcia picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is
That's a win.
Bom jogo.
And we are going for another win. Just like that.
More views now. Almost like that was really
eyeball
close.
to eyeball with their
That
rivals
was
one more time.
Jovin
A
Boma.
day for parading of colours, a
Hello,
day for
what's up,
pride, a day for
Hope you're good.
partisanship, perhaps
Bang
a
the
day for
economy.
personalities
Bang
who
the
will
economy.
prevail over
My
what
mouth-
could potentially
my-
turn into 90 minutes
Now,
of
yeah.
bedlam. It's time we ask that
Now,
age-old question
Jovin
again.
Boma.
Who is
I
going to
reckon
come
I'm
out
winning.
on top this time?
Get on
The
this.
stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense
That was
of
really
anticipation in
close.
the
That
air.
crossbar was
Game
damn.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
Is
go.
always a game
You
of
have a
consequence.
PS5. Nah,
Well,
bro,
I
this
for one
PC.
don't think that just because there's nothing
This
resting on a
are
Peter,
gaming
a game
PC.
can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
We have already started here.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Believe.
Chouameni,
Hey,
it's a good foot
these
in
guys.
there. How really well to
Three plus one
well.
time.
Yes.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature.
Oh,
Doesn't
I
it
was
make the
supposed
difference?
to give that
Well,
ball
this lad,
fast.
Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of
Hey,
total
young man.
football. The strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up.
Foul and a free kick.
If they caught the go up, if they can, they caught the go
Not
up.
taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he
and I
tried to
was
score.
rotating.
Obviously, he's not going to allow that.
Like
to
that
is
would
he?
have been here.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Hula!
Ha!
Up the bar!
Oh,
Lewandowski.
take that ball. Collect it.
And it's Camavinga. He's gone for goal!
Ah, that
He's
was
got away
close.
with one there.
Yeah.
Been a pretty high octane start, at least from one side.
No, it's still early.
Thank you.
Showing the
Sweet.
better signs. No caution from them.
Sweet.
These players are working for Real Madrid. There's nothing you can tell me.
Garcia!
There's nothing there's nothing you can tell me. These players are working for Real
one thing
Madrid.
or the other.
Gonzalo Garcia really would
Hello.
relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Nice interception. Valverde. Camavinga. Kunde.
Wonderful.
The guilty
Bang game
party
through
there.
that.
And if you get look at not worried.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Oh, split
Yeah, it was up.
reaction.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's made its way to him. And this is Lewandowski.
Oh, that guy.
It's Lewandowski!
Mending dia dia udah
That
ada.
was trouble. Ball isn't why shot di bawah mana. Mungkin wangkir no maybe.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
And it's hoisted clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
Oh, young man.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Those well attacked.
Done delicately. Yamal.
Ah, see, leave my ball alone. No foul.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this
Shush.
game with the greater
Hey, young man.
Go for it all.
Boy.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
How you pass? How come you took the ball?
Madrid do have a chance to counter here.
You can never be short of runners into space.
W
As long as
Madrid.
the space left behind
Nah, bro, it's
is filled.
W.
And it's
W
Valverde.
Real.
Ball's
Eh,
gone
what the-
astray.
W Barca.
offside.
W
Yes, it
Barcelona. W Barcelona, please. How can it's W Real? Can I see some W Barcelona? That's what I want to see. Let's okay, it's going to go, man. But we keep like that. See me the other one. We first change.
I did disconnect this thing over there. It disconnect back to the full value. Back out.
Go. W Basa. My bro is I'm not doing something I don't think I was that. English.
And give me my boy.
Hey, Basa, nah. What do you mean? Nah, don't disrespect Barcelona that way, bro. Wait.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Mungkin nom nali bo. And give me ba dia?
Mas boa no Vivangi.
He's had it taken off him.
Wonderful listening.
Couler. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Visca Barça.
Camavinga.
Visca Barça. W Barcelona in the chat. But I love that shit, bro. W Barcelona in the chat.
Out to the right.
Like you guys just spam Barcelona in the chat.
He is through here.
I want to see you spam W Barcelona, man.
The keeper. Looking for a runner. That was good alertness. Danny Olmo. Oh, just skips past his man.
The master of
and the counter is
Hi.
on.
How are you?
Garcia. Great vision. Eric Garcia gets over and intercepts.
Nice.
Garcia. Mbappe is and the shot.
Oh.
I knew how you do.
Build up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Well, that's loading. I hope
That has been
that's my goal loading. Where is the bottle? What we get for back here?
That'll be a throw.
Wait to I can't see stop. Yeah, let me stop now.
He's only too happy to take that back. There is the
Red.
half-time whistle. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it
I
certainly
give you a
hasn't
red
been
card for you. You are the one that deserve the red card. How can you say Barca is bullshit?
Still waiting for this to take
And
off.
that's nice.
It's
No,
goalless at
mainly
half-time.
since I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit.
So off we go once more. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
Mad.
Valverde. Garcia. And now the breakaway.
Hi, bro. Hi.
Lovely
How's
pass,
up?
but can he get there?
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Ay.
Mbappe, can he finish?
Hey, young man.
Cleared without complication. He's tried one! It's in!
That's it.
How's
The
this?
second half starts straight
That's-
into
What
life.
is this?
Oh, beautifully
What are you
dispatched.
trying to
There was
say?
no
What
reaching
is
that.
this?
That's just a
He can
fabulous,
find
fabulous
He
finish.
can find.
Anything that close to the frame of the goal.
Yes.
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
How's boy feel?
Firmino
You're losing to
showed plenty of
AGM
zest
like
in getting to the
babies.
ball.
Atletico Madrid.
Sorted out.
Nah, you know that might cause our main players like they were not in the field.
Could move up a gear here.
That's one thing that you all know. But you guys like we try.
Disappointed with that.
We try to cover it, and it's not an
Looking
excuse.
to play him in.
Our main players were not in the field, and you know it.
Valverde. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And they win it back again. Garcia. He's got away. Camavinga gets into some space. Knocks it out
Oh,
wide.
that's not
Hey,
how
and
we win that
Ijo
ball.
can't
Now
pass it.
gone. Camavinga. And it's Valverde.
Oh, young man.
Casado did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
You see what? Our main players, like, they were not in the field. You know, Rafinha was not there, Pedro was not there. Like, you know it.
It's got to change. Lewandowski!
Not like Mbappe. Where's your man now? He's washed. Nah, you don't expect to play that good without the main players.
This team know how to
You
counter and they'll be
know,
looking to
one makes him up
every
is
chance
his
they
team,
get.
not just him. He's not Messi.
Kubasi cuts out the pass, tries to pass it through, shoots!
Yeah, young
It's a
man.
loose ball.
He's not Messi, but that can hold the ball and dribble the whole field. You feel me?
Rashford. He's picked his way through. Rashford.
Such good technique.
Casado.
He's just gonna hustle.
Garcia. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Yeah, from disconnect. Single one.
They've got it again.
This is the
He won't be happy with that one. Casado. And it's Olmo. And Jamal. Dani Olmo. And it's Casado. Asensio does well
Are you
to get it
clear?
back.
Man?
Oh, they can break here. Can he get on the end of this? Into the last quarter of an hour. Fermin makes the
You think about the
interception.
good every time.
Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Shapes to shoot!
Yeah.
Oh, it's played kindly here! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He came away
Him and
empty
the man
handed.
can grab him.
Wonderful movement.
Howson picks it up for
But
the
you
goal kick.
always make about him, so you can't blame me. Nah.
Options for
It's the same thing Ronaldo. So do you think Ronaldo is that
They may end
good
up with some regret
without
with
his
this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to
his
goals.
teammates? Nah, he isn't. And I wish
He has a look out. Goulet.
she's not good as his teammates. So that's the same thing with
Searching
Yamal.
pass he's played there.
And I'm not among those that now become an exaggerator. Now he's too good. That kind of stuff. He's good behind it, but now that his teammate, he can't do anything.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he was quick to react. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Looking for the run. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Yeah, can we change him?
And he's forced to go back. Tchouaméni, who does have an assist to his name. Valverde. And it's
You didn't make a noise here. Tiki.
to stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And Gula.
When you were right for the time, yeah.
Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final
forget
whistle.
this.
No shortage of endeavour, efforts, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to
How
take,
did I get
but
what?
these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Nice game, for real. Nice
Thank
game.
you very much, my brother.
Game was intense. Now I think I would try Arsenal after this. They have my type of shots.
And so the calm before the storm.
I mean, shoot.
You can
Game
change
this
things
so
again and
engraved
again.
into sporting history.
We are
These two
cooking.
teams have
Thank
squared
you,
up
bro.
so
Nice
many
game.
times before. It is a rivalry whose significance
Let's go for
has
another
never
win.
been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone
Why are you
here
about to?
is
Mama,
obliged to
slap
win.
you.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's no...
Oh, what a
Oh!
line!
You don't hear that.
Quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And it's Camavinga. Tries from a long way out.
Rings. Hi.
So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent.
Yamal! Jimenez getting this one clear. It's run loose here. Camavinga. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both
Perfect.
sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Koundé. Fermi.
Nice.
He's a sharp little ball here. Casado concedes a free kick for that. It's not taking
Well.
long, and that's going to be a booking.
What's this? And you all just play a normal game for once.
And that is high.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
What's this?
Casado.
Jesus Christ.
Here. Just on the finish!
Like how much troubles here?
Oh, how good is he?
Smooth.
A finish
Wonders.
of true class.
Yes.
Look at that.
There is the breakthrough.
Look me more all.
There was to be
Enka.
no other
Kankan.
How can they be so
That's
careless,
it.
Peter? It's
That's
too
how we
casual.
do our
They were
things.
never going to get away with
Give him a
that
ball.
kind of sloppiness.
Shoot in front. You take.
Madrid have their
Give it to
opener.
your own
It is
person.
a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with
Sweet.
that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
No, you give a person. Yeah.
And they've got rid. Look at the space here.
Oh.
Well played, well played.
Go.
Eric Garcia gets rid without sophistication. Out to the left it goes. And he's picked it up out wide.
You don't pass that.
Up in no man's
He's
land.
He
Shot, surely!
wonders.
That is decidedly lacking.
Where are
I
you?
can't quite
I'm
believe
from
he's
Cameroon,
missed
bro.
that, Peter.
How about you? We are Cameroon.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bobby.
And he nearly went all the way.
Lewandowski
Well
clearly
played.
is very
That was
disappointed,
well
but at
played.
least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attack.
Mad. God bless you all. Thanks, bro.
Valverde. Kubasu. Lewandowski. Can he get on the end of this? There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Let me see your controller. Rocket. That was really a rocket, bro. That was traveling. Seriously.
Great vision. That pass isn't the best.
Okay.
Approaching the half-hour mark. And he's on his way! Well time, excellent interception. Camavinga. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Aims beyond the defence, and he welcomes it in.
Yeah. Young man.
Thank you.
Kamal's cross.
Jesus.
Rattles the bar. Quick to get it clear again.
How do you thank you, idiot? Nah.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. In towards the back stick. It's a pretty loose pass. Fermin.
Yeah. Cái bọn phải cái lồng automatic tụi mình chạy gì?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter.
I don't know why you join me to go step.
Garcia
Step on
is
the
offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yes.
Nicked away. And it's Lopez. Dani Olmo.
The goal post is always against you, for real.
Camavinga.
It's always against me. I don't
Really
just
well measured
understand.
ball. He's in space and looking for options. And this is Lewandowski. Rashford! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it
This
down a
goal
bit, even
post
though
is
it was
really
quite
against me.
close.
I don't know why. Man.
Valverde. That pass has been well intercepted. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Simmer along nicely so far. Just the one goal.
How did I know that? Like, how have I not scored?
Yeah, you don't get
How
any
am
points
I
for stating
great?
the
Glory
obvious,
of
Peter,
football.
but thankfully this
See
is
something?
still very
It's
savable.
such-
Keep things
it-
simple,
it-
keep the intensity
Such
high,
is
and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Ai, this is the number. Đang gì chứ?
Ở rồi.
I already took note. Since, like.
Madrid for the win,
Here we go
bro.
again, then.
We are going to cook.
Well, I think starting this
Yes.
half in a strong manner is
There is
essential,
nothing this
Peter,
guy
if
can
you're
do.
chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quiet
Young
them
man.
down.
Collect.
Okay, Manchester.
It's really well
Yeah,
played.
Talk about you, idiot.
Well to step in there. That was
Sweet.
more than necessary. And he welcomes it in. And he
Out.
shoots!
Out.
Not by that far.
Yeah.
He's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter.
That
You
guy
would
is
have
not
fancied
good.
him
I
to
want
at least
to
hit
use
the
Arsenal
target.
now after this game. I love Arsenal because they got a lot of strikers and they got shot. Like when you shoot the ball, you
Valverde.
really enjoy the
Sweet.
shot.
Movement.
Hold that ball.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Yeah.
Now it's Rashford. Excellent challenge there.
I think my money. Don't
Uncompromising.
push me.
Chouameni,
Give that ball fast, but
Lewandowski.
Almost. Really, bro.
Now it's Camavinga.
wonderful.
Oh, no.
Now there's a fine ball.
Goal.
Bullish
See,
header.
goalkeeper and sayings now. Now 1,000.
Two up and in charge, and things are looking
Yes.
pretty good for them now.
That's how we do
Goalkeeper
our
and
time.
sayings now
Movement so
1,000.
precise. The finish
No, but only this.
sumptuous.
Well,
Well,
Man
it's an
United.
That's how we
example of
do our
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I'm going my own knees. You can't own score.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal
See.
lead.
again, you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Asensio. Looking for the run.
Can you talk?
Some shapes to shoot.
Can you talk Afrikaners? Africans.
It all
Bro, we
deserves a better
Africans.
ending.
Mbappe
African.
has every reason to be disappointed after being playing so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
I have to change this thing. I don't know.
Rigid and robust.
They were meeting my boss.
Ah,
I don't know how
what
they,
type of pass is
I don't know how
that,
they're doing it,
bro?
but they're doing it.
That's just playing it safe.
I don't know how they
and
miss my
simple.
goals, but what I mean is
Back
that
almost at
they
once.
miss, they won't score.
Now it's Yamal. Looking for a runner. That has been cut short.
Ah,
Expected better, and so did he. Well, played right into his path. He's found some space. It's a good-looking delivery.
I'll make all means give enough clearance,
Valverde
but still I'll give you ball if you can't take it.
looking to play him in.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That looks a piece
Down.
of ball.
Goal.
Can he finish?
what is that, bro?
Whistle's gone.
You go off.
Offside.
Wonderful.
Then you go shoot from there, and then they finish it. Come on. Come on. Hey, we are. Come on. Thank you.
It's
Violence.
Valverde. He's going for goal.
I also
Just
play
too
football on
high.
my phone.
Yeah, but you
oh.
only need to look across to the sideline to
I was
see
just
what
waiting for
one
you.
makes of that, Peter.
I've never played on my phone, so I have no experience like
Knocks it
playing
into
football on my
space.
phone.
And this is Lewandowski.
Yay! Shit!
Shoots.
Hey!
Sweet.
Zigzag!
Oh, he's managed to
You
get
do
it
a zig-
wrong.
zigzag,
Very
zigzag,
good
zigzag.
running that. You're always going to
Sweet.
have chances with that kind of movement.
What happens to the Barcelona team? Bro, I don't get it. They just kicking my balls outside. I
I'm
don't
just
understand.
teaching them a lesson.
Just kicking my balls outside. Like, I've missed a lot of chances. A lot. Like, a lot of chances. Opportunities.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo running with the ball. He's having a shot.
Oh,
I'm talking about
Down the net.
bro, play Manchester they right.
A momentary
Manchester
lapse
United, Manchester, which
mercilessly
one to be
exploited.
precise?
They were absolutely
Okay.
lethal.
One left is come back.
Aggressiveness on the ball, and
I
that
see.
probably
I
wouldn't
was
have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Ooh. I didn't even waste time with the ball.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that
hey,
now.
young man.
But it's Lewandowski.
Hey!
Oh, that could cost them.
That was
Yeah.
extremely good focus from the
Booyah.
keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a
Red
significant...
card. Why are you a red card?
Tries to play it through.
Pass my ball fast. Damn it, bro.
Well, there's
Bro,
plenty to
bro,
like
scored,
about
give me a
this
red card.
approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a searching pass.
Yeah.
He steps in.
Oh,
and that's
such
the
a
end
dull
of that.
pass.
Put my ball down, man. You better give him.
Camavinga. Strong running down
Give my
the
ball.
flank.
Don't give him, man. Nice one.
In. That's a dangerous ball. Real chance.
Let's check bar for that Barca goal. There is no bar. That was a
Yeah, why
strange
me?
goal.
I could get man. Yeah.
Way back.
Boy, na Foucault everywhere.
I mean, play Manchester City against Manchester United.
Madrid with the corner. They're first.
That's something that I've never tried to.
I
But-
like using the teams that I know.
Madrid with another
Ala
corner.
Madrid, bro. We are cooking.
Madrid have their second corner now. A well cut out. No
After
margin for
this, I
error
will
at
use
all.
Liverpool
And now
and
he's
enjoy
gonna hit. That's a
Mohamed.
decent
I'm
try.
after this, I'm going to
Well, even
use
for him,
Arsenal.
that may have
Mohamed
been a
It's
Salah.
quite very interesting here. I don't know. I think the players They have more strikers than Barcelona in this game. So I'm gonna be using the what the?
Side that time.
I think keep on up.
Oh,
Wonderful. LKK. What's up?
This usually is the time teams go into
Yeah,
conservation
this
mode.
in.
Valverde
Come on,
proves
Bono.
too strong.
Yes!
Fermin. Asensio kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
What is attacking me very
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mbappe, can he finish?
yes.
Cleared without hesitation.
Esther, hi.
Tries to pass it through. Rashford.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Ball looks a good one.
Let me take. Let me tell you
There
now.
goes the final whistle.
Barca is
Barcelona are
damn
involved in a
slow.
great
I don't know.
game here, unpredictable in so many
Let me
ways.
know my shots.
But in
So
the end,
11
they
shots.
fell
One
just
shot
short.
line.
Effort
You want so on target.
unrewarded.
11 shots.
For one target. Let's
So
see.
there it is.
So
What
when I
struck you
say
most
the
about
same
that?
thing.
Bullshit. Are you United? Almost for real, bro.
It was not close.
That was close. Let's try these two teams right now.
I am playing with Liverpool.
So now he's playing with
Liverpool
Liverpool
fans.
and I'm playing with
Support.
Arsenal fans. Can I choose? Nice game,
Nice
Madrid.
game,
What?
Madrid for
I
real.
played Madrid in this game. I played them. I don't know why I supported them. I played them very well. So right now, all the Arsenal fans, can I see some hello? Can I see some W in the chat?
See some double race.
So right now he is Liverpool and I am Arsenal.
So
hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us
You have
for
Xbox.
the build-up
No,
to this
no, bro.
occasion of
I have
ultimate
Xbox.
tribalism. As
I
you
have
would
a
expect,
gaming
that build-up
PC.
has been remarkable.
Oh.
They fight here
Oh,
not just
yeah,
in a
yeah,
fair
really.
manner, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly
Arsenal to
set.
lose.
So we
This
used cannot
is
do
always
the
a game of consequence.
Lord,
Well, exhibition
no,
match
no.
sounds like an easy
Okay,
game
so
of
I'm
football,
playing with
Peter,
Liverpool
and
now. I have
picture
to.
perfect occasion
So I
until
just
the
my
word
playing
pride
style.
gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a
I
big say
agree.
between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
This is what is
The
for.
keeper's ball.
Is that like Xbox? Nah, bro. This is a gaming PC. This is not an Xbox. It's not Xbox.
McAllister. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for options for movement. Konate
Dumbass.
calmly anticipates. Over to the left. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important
that boy,
areas.
young man.
Whoa! This is what I'm talking about. Arsenal to lose? Nah.
Wonderful.
And he's
Nah.
only too grateful
Gabriel
to
Jesus.
capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well
Well, it
played.
still had to be
Well
finished off,
played.
so well done to
I don't know how
the
the
but
goalkeeper
keeper
took that
should
this
have done a
pass.
lot better.
But he tried though. He tried. What gen? This is 2025.
Are you talking about the what gen? What gen? Gen of what? Yes, nah. It doesn't really talk about.
Arsenal have
I think about the
process
years
or
or
Yes, this ought
process
to
of
make things interesting,
game
Peter.
or
No
what?
doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a
Let's
more
go.
open
We
and
have to
riskier
return
game.
that goal.
Subimendi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Havertz,
Hey,
and he shoots!
hey.
And another try! Kept the keeper honest.
Are you guys guy? What are you saying? What do you mean, bro?
And that looks a decent ball. Madueke looking to run onto it. And it's made its way to him. Can he finish?
Yes!
Back off the post. Nate gets good distance on it. Havertz. Gabriel Jesus is on. Shot a goal! That has skinned the post.
Oh, did the keeper
Again
have
of the
that
TC.
covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
It's not an Intel CPU, so we are using a Ryzen 9 CPU. Ryzen 9 3000X. Then with RX 6800 16 GB.
And Dijk spots it and intercepts.
Oh,
Havertz. Kerkez. McAllister. Ekitike.
Background, one pa, let's go.
Good ball, good take.
Ain't shit to me.
Havertz. Havertz takes control of it and he's on the move. Rice puts his foot on the gas. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Wow, nice PC, thanks, bro.
Nice bit of skill and he's away.
How?
Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball. Calafiori picks it up out wide.
That's good defensive concentration.
That's a good ball out wide. Vince. Now Gatpo. Ekitike. There's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way. Gatpo!
wonderful.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nah,
Can he get on
foul,
the end of
trouble.
this?
Fouls now, fouls now, now
Arsenal
fouls.
are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Good running, strong and purposeful. Gabriel Jesus not want to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Go.
You can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Aye.
Raya
He's
gets
really
rid
good.
without sophistication.
Oh, alright. It was nice having you back, bro. Where you from?
His positioning
Have a
was
good night,
spot on.
bro.
And he welcomes it in. Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel
Good
Jesus.
effort, and it is right on half-time. It's been no shortage of...
Yeah,
Thus far, a little inspiration.
Gabriel
Inventiveness, perhaps, the only
Jesus.
things
Good luck,
lacking.
guys. I'm going to sleep. Okay.
review the
I
first
hope you
half?
have subscribed, bro.
They got away with
It was
that
nice having you
sucker
back.
punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their
If you
overall
haven't subscribed,
approach.
please enable
The
hit
boss
that
needs
subscribe
to
button.
give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be
Ang
quite
sarap po boy
buoyant.
ito mo. Tama yung
Arsenal happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ekitike shapes to shoot!
Happy birthday.
They have come roaring
That
back.
was smooth.
Well, it looks
What's
like
his
we have
star?
ourselves a real
Where
game
is
here now,
Worcester,
Peter.
bro? Where-
They've been
where's
rewarded
Worcester?
for their courage, for their
He's in the
attitude,
UK.
for their application, and now they'll want another.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Where are you? I'm from Cameroon.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently
From
loves the
Cameroon.
contest.
How about you? Didn't really get where you from.
Nicked it back promptly. And it's Rice. Rice proves just a little bit too strong.
Rice? I thought she'd be out there. You thought it's
I
rice.
doubt he'll get too many more chances. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Aimed beyond the
Yep,
defence.
yep.
And claimed it back
Wonderful.
swiftly. And the shot! Oh, that's a foul. Now the whistle's gone.
Man, so
Oh, that's a booking. All
Van Dijk
sorts
now.
of-
Oh, I'm not gonna
I
be
think the
surprised.
alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he
I see what I
tried to
keep.
score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's having a go.
I didn't even know, you
That's
know.
caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Picked out brilliantly. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gravenberg.
South Africa. Oh,
Now,
alright.
what about a counter-attack?
From Cameroon.
That has been
What are we
cut
from
short.
Cameroon?
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to pass it through. Trossard providing an outlet on that flank.
ញ៉ែយ៉ាងទៅនោះមកយកទៅកាត់ទៅឌីយកទៅកាត់ទៅឌីមកមកផងមក
Decent shot!
How strike is that, man?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
ហើយទៅយ៉ាងណាយកកាត់ទៅមកហួរ
Beer.
យកមកទៅនេះវាបាត់
Beer.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And he cuts
Yeah.
out a supply. Rice.
yes អន្តតែទៅមិនគួរលីវពូលឡើយ
And here's Trossard.
លីវពូគុំនៅបង
Nice control.
Nice.
wonderful
Knocks it into space. Havertz.
Man.
It's a simple
You
one for
from
the keeper.
Zimbabwe. I said Cameroon. I'm
Well, the
not
run has been
Zimbabwe.
sold a little bit
I'm from
short
Cameroon.
there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Hi.
There's green grass ahead of him.
What's up?
There's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there, held his run enough to
Man,
ensure
look like
he
you
didn't
guys
stray
are just
offside.
jungling a bully. You go get like a look.
And he's intervened well there. Zubimendi. And he was quick to react. Ekitike. Shot, surely! Oh, it's fallen
avoka abi ani mi vola avoka
decidedly lacking.
all stand men makumboza
That's a warning
na
to the
babris
opposition.
position
This team know how to
Boza
counter
tira a bola
and
nico
they're
no
looking to
mencionava
do
ali.
every chance
Ah,
they have.
eu aquele susu.
Lovely pass.
bode no
Bago
kumbia
bago
mo
ngiti.
mabaka mo time sa kumbia bo
Concentration
andana
levels are very good, and so is the commitment.
He's having a shot!
wonderful
Oh, it's come off the upright.
Fila. Fila. Wonderful.
Play for not the
Sorry.
best distribution
No,
from the
you're
keeper.
playing, bro. Nice.
Rice driving on and making good progress. Goes for a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
It could yet prove
Yeah.
very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's a mighty effort! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Arsenal have their second corner now. He's had a shot!
Hey, she pulled the empty.
No, he couldn't find
So I'm
the
surprised
finish.
that I'm born as a watch that in further.
Gangster. Hi. How are you doing? Bonjour.
Gravenberg. And it's McAllister.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Gakpo. Gakpo! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Szoboszlai. Not the most accurate
He bought
pass.
the game for person.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Havertz.
Aish.
Plus challenge.
Ça va. Okay,
Konate
cool.
gets it
You
clear.
came from phone.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's got away. Can he finish?
Jesus.
Oh, that is
Pass.
No screen for 2 hours.
Kirkes. Oh, red. Nice interception.
Let's play against each other. 4 players,
that will
me
be the
and my
final
friend
act.
against you two.
A draw
Where are you
and
from,
a
guys?
highly unpredictable one.
We are from
A
Cameroon.
share of momentum shifts.
I'm from
Highly
Cameroon.
entertaining until the very end.
Play against each other.
Thoughts on
4
what we've
players.
just seen?
How do you even do that? I don't know how to do that, like to do that cooperative play type of game. Chad.
They're very easy. I learn one. You learn to switch my legs.
Alam alam ono mengka.
So hello and
Well, man,
welcome to
now
everybody
you
who's
go.
joined us
And I
for
will
the
like-
build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here
Yeah,
not just for the pride of their manner, but in the
Indonesia.
ultimate show.
I'm Madrid, bro.
Hi Chad, if you haven't subscribed, please.
Well, it looks like a big
Don't forget to
game,
just subscribe
sounds
button.
like a big game. Everyone
Game,
involved
we are
is
almost going
absolutely up
towards
for
the
it.
end of our stream.
Well, it's as friendly as it
What do you
can
do?
be in the circumstances,
Overnight.
but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
You scared?
Well, if you
Scared
can
of
just miss
I
it,
ain't
you
got
are
shit.
up and running already. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled
leave
out
me
into
alone.
nothing.
No, I think we're going to do that tomorrow.
Unable to make it happen for all his good
No
intentions.
stream. I think we'll be able to do that. If football is eliminated,
Gakpo,
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
hold on.
he's through here. Ekitike! It's hit the upright.
Efootbal
Calafiori gets
in
rid
middle.
without sophistication.
Is other
They've got a
one.
healthy number of very
if
tall
football in
targets to pick out
in
from
middle.
this corner.
Yeah,
Cleared
if
without
football is
hesitation.
really great.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that is a good ball to... And the finish!
Yeah.
Goal!
That's
Arsenal!
it. I subscribe your channel. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks for the shop.
Well, Peter, they're trying to
Thanks
claim
for the
offside
shop. Please,
here,
if
but
you haven't
this
subscribed
stinks
yet,
of desperation
please hit the
to
subscribe
me.
button.
They know they've got
We're
to
going.
go.
Let's add more. Let's add more goals.
So, a breakthrough already.
Yeah, he ain't do me.
Now it's Gakpo. Threads one in. McAllister is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is
Yeah,
miffed,
yeah.
having made the run and not get
Nga
picked
like
out.
he connected at un ciò che
No, he wasn't going to let him pass.
I'm going to make him in the room to the next. Visca
And it's
Basa.
McAllister.
This guy Barca bro. Barca for life.
Desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the
I
breakthrough
am
hasn't
please
come
make
yet,
sure you
Peter,
subscribe.
but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Szoboszlai. Oh, that's a key interception. Rice.
You was close here. Wow.
And if you have just joined us, still
I
just
do bridge,
one
so
goal
that's
between
why
them.
my hair is this
1-0 the
much.
score.
It's not like
That was
I don't allow my
nowhere
hair
near
like
his
this
best.
for forever.
Nice interception, well timed. Something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Real Madrid for
Looking to play
life.
him in.
Go and score, young man.
So between Liverpool and Arsenal right now, which club do you prefer?
Rice
Which club are you with?
pinches it off him. Looking for the run.
Yeah.
Trying to spin
I
that
don't see that
positively.
coming.
I certainly can't.
Don't go out.
A
That's great.
reprieve,
That's great.
albeit perhaps
Though it
momentary.
didn't come to you, but tried your
Over
best.
to the left. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Man.
Nicely aimed pass. Zubimendi cuts out the pass. Saliba.
Arsenal. Alright. I am the one with Arsenal.
Now it's Madueke.
And you know,
He's had it
I
nicked away.
usually play with Barcelona. And now that you're a Real Madrid fan, you have no choice. You have to
McAllister
support me.
showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's
What?
managed to get
What
free.
did you do? I'm a Mbemo fan.
That's just playing it safe
that means
and
even
simple.
Man United. That means you're a fan of Man United. Where are you from? Where you coming
That's been
from?
intercepted. Dealt with nicely
No,
by
yeah, the guy
defence.
from South Africa. Oh yeah.
Tries to pass it through. Tries a shot! That's another chance!
Jesus.
And for a moment, time stood
Look at
still.
it. I
And
know
this
I
is
had
why
to
almost
play.
every team presses from the front these days,
Touch
Peter.
ball.
If you get
Yeah,
it
I see
right,
him.
it creates more chances.
Right now, I'm moving.
McAllister.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
I did the goal sign now.
Alisson gets his hands
Opa.
on it, and the danger is averted. Konate. And it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Zubimendi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Why miss that chance? Like for real, I don't even know how I
Simplicity
missed
about
that.
this contest, winning running
Nah,
on
but
one side,
I'm still
not
going
in
to
defence
score.
on the other. There will be 1 minute.
That's for sure.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's really well manoeuvred. Madueke. And
Penalty.
again, he's
Oh,
sorted
penalty.
it out terrifically. And we hit
Gabriel
half-time.
Jesus.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Arsenal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Thank you.
He's had a shot!
So,
So by half of it now.
And he shoots!
hey, so what am I saying?
Liverpool applying the press here. a
Ah,
high press.
again for real.
Yeah, we see this so
Again,
often
bro.
these days, but it does the...
Takes a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
great ball, and he's in here.
Yeah.
And the shot.
I need to go this second half. This one already, bro. This one and this like this says you use it hit the subscriber. If you haven't hit the subscriber button yet, I'm gonna give you 2 goals for this second half. So just make sure you hit the subscribe button. Let's go. One more to go.
Often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it.
When you have subscribed, just say subscribe. Let me just add.
Have a good look at themselves.
I should just
as to how
type
they
in
let it happen.
scoring. Know what I'm saying?
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the
Yeah,
context
we're
of
giving the balls
moves
now.
are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is... It's Salah!
Ooh.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Timber.
Well, they've stamped some authority
Yeah,
on
but
things,
bate
but
bola
how
no
much
Gago.
more authority
No
can
lose
be
for them.
generated?
Pass is just off target.
Subscribe already. Thanks. That means this is another goal on the way. Give my ball.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is
Do not go on the way. He's point
Oh, he's managed to get it all
that guy's point
wrong.
the goal.
It was such a clever idea to lift it
You
into
are
his
so
path.
look at it. You know that now that was a clean goal that he scored. Like that was a clean chance.
Vince. Szoboszlai. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Gakpo.
They'll want to make the most of this
I
turnover.
don't understand the band. The mass slow man.
Now it's Madueke. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. No, that was never going to make it. Could move up a gear here. Konate.
It's for real, bro. For real.
Vince.
How the team is that?
Into the channel. Gravenberg is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really
I
annoyed
wasn't
with
bad, I
that, you
wasn't
know,
bad.
and they have every
We
right
should
to.
have one more goal. What about here, no? I hope it's a goal kick. But the way that goalkeeper left that ball to go outside. See,
It's their
the
second corner of the game. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Yeah, the players are afraid of me.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Knocks it into space.
One die.
McAllister.
Stop him, this foot,
Now
you
it's
take ball,
Mohamed
this foot.
Salah. Well, that is
Damn
not
it.
the best
What a
ball.
ball pass.
And he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Let's go, Arsenal.
Just eases him off the ball. Shot,
Eh?
great feet there.
How come you won't pass that ball?
And it's Vince.
Hey,
Nice
Oh
fight.
no, that could be a
What's
costly
it about
miss.
the-
a ball at the
At
end.
least there's some positive intent, Peter. That's
Yes,
the-
Arsenal.
That's
Let's
required
go.
when you do
Okay,
go
that means I
behind.
have to score all the time. I owe you one goal. I have to make that score a goal. But now I don't know why this guy is playing. He's playing this game as if he
Szoboszlai.
has improved.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's cut it out.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous.
This is a goal!
Gabriel Jesus.
This is a goal! This is a goal, bro. Hey, young man. Young man.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this
He
time.
came
Yeah,
in.
his instinct told him that he would struggle to cope with that. So top marks
Damn.
up. I think it's really sharp play. It was well read, and he was a
Gil
little quicker than everybody
Shields.
else.
Wow. Gil Shields.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Oh, you did
Most
it. I did
accurate
it, bro.
pass.
I told you I was going to nail
Nicely
this shit.
intercepted. And it's Vince.
Wonderful.
Vince charging forward, the ball at his feet. Saliba cuts it out,
Bola mata.
and he can clear it away.
Oops.
He won't be happy with that one.
Why do the boy go by screen also? I will go like that. Oh, so you stream as well?
Real chance! Oh, extraordinary.
And that imagine me.
Calmly anticipates.
Amazing. Yes.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Call this evil or unbelievable.
I was never more updating you also.
Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's picked his way through,
Okay. The gosh.
and he thumps it clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that is it.
Emily something.
Yeah,
Seen enough.
man.
Well, that was shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game.
But
The
good to see
key
you on that
characters
day.
glittered throughout and did what they did
You like
when
that?
required so to do. There could be
We did
only
it.
one outcome.
Hit the subscribe button.
Trossard
You know?
picking up the man of the match award, and no surprise
Why
there.
my fee?
Solo.
Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
You have PS4. That's cool.
Me, I have PS4. Wow. That's great. That's great. Do you stream as well? Are you a streamer? You know video Bani kenshi Baba was
Can't select him, man. He reminds everything, man. I don't understand.
Is it also night at your country? Yes, it's also night. I think we should have the same time zone, bro. South Africa, yeah. South Africa is the same time zone, right? Yeah, same time zone. Yeah, it's 2:56 a.m. How about that way? It should be the same. Really, yeah. By the same thing.
That this thing. Clearly, I don't understand.
Tick 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 tick.
But I'm back with players.
Move can that so they make more say. Well,
That
don't do
player,
so.
them just slow, really, they like say no.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Bye,
here. A clear
okay,
night,
bye.
all the ingredients for a showcase game.
No, let's play. I'm back to Real.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure
Those
to be
guys
alongside
were
Jim
not
Beglin.
serious.
Cheers, Peter.
Let's
It's
go.
a
Now it's
privilege
Real
to be
Arsenal.
here. It
And I'm
really
back
is.
to Real.
So, who are you with? Real or
I'm back to
Arsenal?
Three-match
Real.
build-up has been fantastic.
Those guys were
Now,
too slow.
the game itself. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not
You
least the
idiot,
neutral.
pass my ball.
I said I'm back to Real. You understand?
Idiot, pass my ball.
I said I'm back.
That's the purpose and intensity.
Those
Saint
Real
Thiago
Madrid
Bernabeu.
fans. Hala Madrid,
You got it,
bro,
bro.
that's what we are talking about.
And that will surely go
Nah, that
down
ain't
as
shit
one
to
of
me,
the
that like
easiest
is
goals
operational.
he could ever score.
Well, my
Gee,
sympathies go
keep
to
my ball,
the
why you going ball
horribly
in defense?
exposed. You
You are
don't
sure.
expect players to switch off
One like
for a
one goal.
like that.
That
For
one
real,
can
bro.
run.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
You're going to cook him this time around.
And he's had it nicked
He
away.
was doing that because I was playing with such a bad team.
Nicely
It's
aimed
giving me
pass.
this by four. Yeah, yeah,
Well, that was
exactly.
well positioned
Like I
and
said,
well
it
pitched.
is in
They
time
can't
zone.
hurt with their backs to goal.
Nambo, I think it's gonna say Benzema, but me with the tongue gives me
Rice.
Benzema.
Benzema have five. Benzema this thing.
Oh, he's
Manga,
busted.
I think no football, my team.
Now it's Rice. Oh, he's been
No,
caught
off.
here.
Hi.
Rice
Yes, he did that.
finds himself offside.
Offside.
Hi. Oh, you know, up the same.
Alright, bro, what's up?
Melee man be go
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Do it for them on the man.
Squeeze it through.
Oh, young man.
And here's the chance to counter. Havertz. That's a
We ain't
shame
to
to
give
miss.
the boy, don't give it.
Kamavinga. And he's there to retrieve it. That is good alertness.
Yeah.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
It's Gabriel Jesus.
Kamavinga. Oh, that's a clever looking ball.
Ah,
Madueke.
again. Il vient, on se connecte. Et, same different,
Well
different.
played. That has snuffed out
Yo,
the
bro.
danger.
Yo.
Madueke.
Collect.
Like, I
That's
always
just
find
playing
that
it safe.
From
And simple.
Barca.
Correct score, Madrid.
Timber.
she's the club.
And here's
Madrid
Madueke.
3,
He's
Barca
having
1.
a go.
Wonderful.
Goal.
Just take a look.
Well,
That
actually,
was
he'll
traveling.
be kicking himself at the moment. and
This
believe me,
goal
I know how
deserves
that
like
feels.
6 subscribers at a time. 6
Oh,
subscribers at a time.
evil or
I need
unbelievable.
all 6 subscribers at a time. Just take a look. This one is score. See this distance. See, where distance where it go. Hey,
Oh.
that's what I'm talking about, man.
Interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games. So just
What is
one
Prima,
mistake
for real?
could be all it takes to make
That
a
goal
difference.
was
Traumeri. There he
Goal
goes,
was travelling.
motoring forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the
Yeah, what he
last
did.
they'll see of him.
Yeah.
Look, the only way of becoming
saw you,
more
bro.
aware,
How
Peter, is by
wonderful.
Let me
lifting
take
your
that
head
ball.
and realising who's where around you.
Lobbed in behind.
Sweet.
Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. That's the keeper's ball.
hey, the give boy you stand.
Zubimendi with
Yes.
the slide tackle there.
Hey,
Kamavinga
young man.
really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Garcia!
Score.
Calafiori gets it clear.
There's somebody behind you guys.
Ang horror movies abo ba?
Just more than 15 minutes till half
There's
time.
no one.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Valverde.
Wonders.
Valverde. And the shot!
Hey, how did he give the
Wow.
ball?
Collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be.
Now
a
this
lesson.
man
If they
shoot
don't stay
strike to
focused
strike.
all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Great vision.
Yo.
Gets into some space.
I'm
He's
bored,
got
guys.
away.
Hey.
It's
Nah,
in. It's a race
don't
to
be
the
watching
ball.
this match, bro. You can't be bored
That
watching
is
this
good.
match.
Super
Like,
running,
nice.
sharp movement. Came up
So
against a defender
impressive.
though who was
Just
ever
focus
so
a
determined.
little bit.
Out to the left it goes. Shot, surely!
Focus a little bit.
Oh, that is rather
Look there
wayward.
behind. Wonderful
That's
this
just
thing.
more proof
But
that
the guy
this
don't
team
give
is
one time.
very confident
Yo,
playing
bro, we
the
watch
game.
a
They're
lot
really
of
swift.
horror movies, so we see a lot of things
Ça va.
all the time. Yeah, we see a lot of people standing behind us when they are playing this game. It's very normal.
Very normal.
Now it's Rice.
Rice, pass my ball.
Rice showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Sweet.
He's going for goal!
That wasn't bad. That
Surely
wasn't bad.
that
They have
deserved
to
better.
Mbappe has every
Yeah, boss.
reason to be disappointed after being played in
Damn.
so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Tries to pass it through. Shot could be on, and he shoots! Zubimendi. Havertz.
Yeah, me, bro.
Pass isn't the best.
Pass it down.
Kamavinga. Traumeri.
Yes.
Havertz. Zubimendi. And it's Rice. Oh, he's burst through.
Aish.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Hey, young man. Hey.
Challenge. That was very necessary.
Aye.
Oh, it's come loose. Zubimendi puts his foot on the gas. Kamavinga.
Sweet.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's been caught. And the shots! And the ball's come loose here.
Wonderful.
That'll be the last out
Why
of
is
the
Real
first
Madrid
half.
missing all the opportunities?
So it's
Bro,
all square.
it's not just Real Madrid missing
Telling
opportunities.
difference.
Yeah,
Right
bro.
now, like, he has missed a lot of
Well, it's been a
opportunities.
tight game.
No
and
big
one that's
deal, no
packed
big
with
deal. I'm going
incidents
to
and
cook.
talking
It's
points.
Nathan.
A decent watch this, and it's 1-1
You both
at
missed a lot of
half-time.
opportunities, but nah, ain't
This
shit to
what-
me.
So we're into the second 45. Now it's Trossard. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, I wanna give a team, but
Asensio defending his
Like-
corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Rice. Now it's Trossard. Aims beyond the defence. Havertz.
man,
Flag
you
offside.
the miss chance, why, bro?
No need to worry.
Just calm
bro.
down. I can see pressure down there. What the fuck?
There is no pressure when. Is he winning? Let's see.
Nah, that
He's
one.
not winning. There is no pressure.
What time is it there? This 5 minutes past 3 a.m. It is 3 a.m.
Garcia. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Plenty to aim at here. Tries a shot!
I wasn't back to
That
do
was
again.
superb goalkeeping.
Rice really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Yeah, bro, is here, bro.
Vinicius
Size
in
really
England
matters,
doing
and it's
shit.
time to make it matter now.
That's a decent clearance.
Mbappe, do you want with this
Hey,
one?
chance to
that
counter.
guy. Why were you that slow, bro, to
Timber.
give that pass?
Well, it's a nice idea,
Enter.
but the execution was
Sweet.
lacking.
No, we touched you there.
That looks a decent ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
9.
Trommelli
Everything like that is
cuts
not
out
9
the
o'clock.
pass.
Where you are? Oh, what are you
Garcia.
saying?
Kamavinga.
Sweet,
He's in
bro.
space and looking for options. No
Yes!
foul, says the
I don't
referee.
touch you.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Yeah!
Havertz. Timber. Oh, easy pickings there.
Oh, young man.
Madrid have one player. Mbappe, okay.
Kamavinga crosses it in. Brilliantly cut out.
Oh, young man.
Gabriel Jesus. Now it's
It's
Rice.
Gabriel Jesus.
He brought down. What is the ball?
Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more. No.
Kamavinga!
Oh, bro. What were you
And
even
that has
trying
been
to
cleared.
kick? Ah.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Young man. Oh, you were supposed
The
to
man
do
is
that.
white, he
Forward to
just
the
play
keeper.
around.
Slightly better
Oh.
ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's found a way through.
Whoa. Oh.
Goal!
Gabriel
Arsenal!
Jesus.
And the comeback
Just
is
take a look.
complete.
Don't be nice, please.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing
Well
he had to do,
played.
Peter, is thank
He
the team.
thought I was just going to
Put it on
strike.
the plate for him.
Yeah, coming.
This deserves five more subs.
Arsenal take the lead.
5 more subs on
Well,
the
they've
way.
done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better,
Yeah,
can they get
there you go.
another?
Calafiori.
Oh, man.
That's been cut out. Well played. Jimenez.
Gabriel Jesus.
It's Gabriel.
Hey, goalkeeper.
He scores.
Wonderful.
Makes too much chances.
And there
Look
we
at
have
that
it,
thing,
the two-goal cushion.
Oh,
Oh,
well
that goalkeeper
played.
was supposed to catch that.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like
Oh.
that, it's like walking into a sucker punch.
He
And they're
cooks.
He was supposed to
When
catch
you
that
do not
ball
know
up.
how to use the net, they surround the tissue, bro.
Arsenal take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, their manager
Where
seems
you
to have
did?
them always
What's up?
thinking about the next goal. When's the next
goal.
goal? They're such an entertaining watch.
This match is ours.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Damn.
Played back in. Chouameni gets
Yeah,
over
now.
and intercepts.
Goal. Ah, baba.
And it's Camavinga. That has ended up in no
Hey,
man's
boy.
land. Knocks it into space.
These goals deserve more subs,
Arsenal
guys. So
have
you haven't
hit a
subscribed.
quick-fire double here.
Please
And
subscribe
are
right now.
firmly in control at
Let's
3-1. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's not gone well. Valverde.
Oh,
The
young
movement
man.
is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though,
I'm
able
thinking
to
about
hold
this
on
man
this time.
near you, Namasa. We're just like next to you.
Chouameni, he's had it taken off him, and it's Rice, and he's worked it through.
Keep him down.
Pass is just off target.
Oh no.
Pass somewhat off target.
Hi.
Gone, presumably for offside.
3 players. And just a big. That won't shut me off. This Magic player is young.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Yeah, he's young.
Quality.
I'm
clearly
young.
deserted
Who am I
him
thinking
at
I'm
the
that
crucial
old?
moments.
He made it look a bit predictable.
A nice interception, well timed. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes
Aye.
stoppage time. He is just caressing a ball. And that is
Oh,
it. The
that
referee
was a
has...
Yeah.
So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a
Gabriel is
remarkable
the
collective
man.
effort. Fall behind
Mad.
they may have done, but they were
Aye.
having none of that.
What's up? You
Gabriel
good?
Jesus voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
It's too
What a
drained.
turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat.
What is
Enjoy
it?
that, Jim.
3-1. That's the score, bro. Arsenal for life. That's the mode why I have to hit the subscribe button. Arsenal for life. That if.
Well, what a sight
That
this
is
is.
what
A beautiful
I'm talking
evening,
about.
and the promise of a match
What are you talking
that will
about?
really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Go, said Basa. We're going.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something
Let's
very
try and take this
special.
round again. What
This
the-
is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with
How do you take the
very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in.
Oh,
This
young man,
becomes
we're supposed
a big
to
incentive.
touch
It
that
changes
ball.
the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of
Oh.
contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Nicely shaped ball. Chouameni. So Jim,
this
who would
strike
you
that
identify as
ball.
the key man in this fixture?
I think an awful lot's going to be asked of this fella Zubamendi here. But being such a smart player, I expect him to pass the test with flying colours. He's making up the extra centre half at times, as well as making those deep, long runs towards the box.
Young man.
I think a cracking player with a very
He's scared,
disciplined game.
of course.
I'm thinking the same. He
You
will
have to
be a
leave.
central feature, no doubt. And he's intervened well there. That pass isn't the best. Spread neatly. Madweke.
Boy, pass like plane now.
Oh,
Now there's a fine
this
ball.
guy.
This might spell to and the shot.
Oh,
Arsenal.
Hey, let's go.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so
I
often.
blew us up.
Alex, what's popping? You good?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Chouameni, not the most accurate pass. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, well measured. Madweke! And kept out.
Oh!
Fantastic of save.
How did I miss
Again,
this?
clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
I was close.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Howson gets it away. Calafiori wins the duel this time. Hoisted in, he rises! Just off target.
Well, he looks
Yeah,
a
I'm
little
good,
annoyed
bro.
with
I'm
himself,
good.
Peter,
Where are you
but
from?
well enough. Better look
This
next
is your
time,
first time
maybe.
alive. If you're first time, please hit the subscribe button. Where are you from?
Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific.
Go, bro. Hey, where we bro this day? If I will come up pull.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Rice looking to penetrate opposition lines. Asensio. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Hey,
Hey, that guy is slow.
Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Valverde does really well there, strong defending. Shoots! A real
Mozambique.
chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Defending was strong and firm. Havertz. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Yeah, this is an exercise in prevention at source, and a really strong commitment to that.
Now Saliba, and it's Rice. A vicious ball here,
ah, God.
and he's there to clear it. One 0 here, just before
I'm
the
enjoying
break,
the game.
and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
Hey, I'm glad you are. Guardian, no give an attack,
Danger
man.
averted for now.
Oh,
Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they're
Thank you.
very right to be.
oh, look at this young man. Oh,
He's in.
collect that ball. Oh, goalkeeper. Oh, that goalkeeper. What are you doing?
Gabriel, this my man. Oh, guy. Well
The
played.
movement so precise.
I saw you.
The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that,
I was
it's
from
like
here, I
going
could
into a
miss.
sucker punch, and they're dazed.
That goalkeeper was supposed to catch that ball.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pinches it off him.
My bad.
It's a good run
Where
down the
are you
left-hand
doing
side.
in the game? Like my where are you?
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Use my band, do something.
Gabriel Jesus. Oh, shooting chance! He's hit the bar! This time, surely! And the first 25 minutes. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Gabriel is you.
Arsenal
I got no
really
shot.
should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break.
Arsenal are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so
เรา
far.
ก็ดูตีอย่างทีมกีนดีมาเกม
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Bên nó một ra.
It's a promising position. Timber carries the ball down the
มา
right.
เดี๋ยวมาดูทีมดีทีมกีนดีมาเกมสุดแบบไม่น่าทีม
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Trossard has it in a wide position.
Ah,
Easy
oh,
enough for the
Thomas pushes
goalkeeper.
that.
Time and again they are repelled. Kamavinga.
Mais de que
And sharp
tem uso
and
lá.
very well played.
ดึงโน่ถ้าเขาเสียน้องมัน
Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
มีบามีบอลยิงชูชูแต่มันดึงตัวเลย
And that would have been
close.
some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame
Oh.
the finish let him down.
This is their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job. He's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Gabriel gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Trossard, and he's in on goal. Oh,
What in the
interception.
ball?
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Tries to play it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance!
Oh, young man, you were supposed to score that ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's our only chance.
Valverde
Ha!
looking for the run. Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good take in a good area.
Oh,
has been
it's
fouled
very
there.
bad.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So what can they conjure from this one? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Subimendi. Now, who's going to be first to this?
I wish I can make a challenge with the
Great
one
running on
playing
show
right.
here, but ultimately
Ah.
there's no way through.
That was me, bro.
Now it's
That's me.
Kamavinga.
That was me
He's
losing
gone
Arsenal.
away. Valverde.
Do you play as well?
Valverde.
You play
Spin it
football.
left. Laid back in. Lofted upfield.
Oh,
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's made its way to him. Shot a goal!
oh, this goalkeeper you cannot catch a single ball.
Gabriel Jesus. They can get
They
shot.
are tearing
It's
the
gonna
opposition
that.
apart here.
See.
Simply breathtaking
Well,
stuff.
well played.
Normal
Perfect
kicking ball
placement.
that
The one
normal ball
place the
that
keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous,
Abubakar.
fabulous finish. Anything that close
Yo,
to the frame of the
Komang.
goal,
How are you
99
doing?
times out of 100, the keeper's not
J'espère
getting
que tu
there.
vas bien.
A case now of complete control. Threads one in. It's run loose here. And it's Chouameni. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Oh, bro.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Okay, now about to Gabriel Jesus.
Havertz, he's had a shot! Sensational by Havertz!
Another one.
That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Well played.
Players ecstatic.
I'm gonna give that over there.
Delirious. This is utopia. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Arsenal are having a ball.
I was not giving this ball behind.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
What formation are you using in the game? You Barca player. I don't know. I never change my formation. I always use the default formation.
That looks a decent ball. Schwarzer! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
I'm not those thoughts of changing formation. I always use my default formation. So and right now I don't know the default formation.
That's great defending.
I don't know
He
the
just made
formation.
sure he was in the right
But it's
place
default.
to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Back into the middle.
Hey,
No, I do not see that
And it's
ball pass.
hoisted clear.
whoa, so smooth. We no traces for real.
Ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's well positioned here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
5 minutes left on the clock. And he cuts out the supply.
Nice.
Asensio. Camavinga. Now, can they get him away?
Catch that ball. Oh, look at this slow guy. Oh.
Zubimendi. Rice has created one goal already. Calafiori charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's picked his way through. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. The pressing's intense and it's
How are you
paid off.
doing the defense stuff? Bro, it's just game. I'm just
Come
playing, you know.
short. That's not gone well.
I'm just playing. It's just being tactical. You have to know
Oh,
when
that's
to
fabulous.
attack, how to attack. You don't just attack like a
The
fool.
ball is loose and the chase is on.
That's just the secret.
Nope.
That's
And
it.
the referee brings it to a
Right.
close.
All these 57
Well,
That was a
viewers.
shimmering,
please
sizzling,
hit the
scintillating
subscribe
game.
button.
The key
This
characters
game was
glittered
insane.
throughout and did
game
what they
was
did
insane.
when
Game.
required so to
If
do.
everyone can reach
There
the
could
subscribe
be
button, I'll be
only
grateful.
one outcome.
We going. 4. There you go. Now this thing as well. Now, PSG, ça va. It's Arsenal versus PSG. Let's see.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase
Let's
game
try it.
that the passionate crowd
Who this?
demands.
No.
This is
Ah,
Peter
no,
Drury,
no.
and next to me,
Maybe now you
providing
get
insights
control
will
man
be
there.
Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury.
Ma pull
and
din
hello
ako,
to everyone.
Yes. I did this center
The
bola.
stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's Matt Wakey!
Good luck. Thanks.
And he's managed to
Shit.
get rid
I hope you're enjoying the game.
Barcola.
Massive threat, Peter. And that's primarily because
Damn,
his
I might give
movement
them
off
up
the
and down.
ball is so effective.
Usually I give it
Even
down.
if he doesn't end up
Giving it
touching
up,
the ball,
what do
he
you
usually
do?
plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position, and that can...
It's Gabriel
Yeah.
Jesus!
He wasn't standing quite
Just
well.
needed
That's
better
why he
contact.
missed.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the
Hello,
goalkeeper.
win for us. Oh, I did not see that.
You win for us.
Corner then.
Well, look,
Well, why did he
height
change my
advantage,
usage?
and it's time for them to use it.
Zaire Emery attempts a clearance. And the volley.
Merde.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Calafiori,
What he
usually
needs,
he's a
is so
for
good
real,
from
bro.
that range.
That
He
news
didn't
was-
quite connect as he can,
It was
though.
terrifying. It was like,
Aids beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Zubimendi. It's a promising position. Pass is just off target. Neither side yet able to find the net. Rice.
Again
Now it's
and
Gabriel
again.
Jesus. Marquinhos
What
gets
was I
away.
looking at? I was looking at.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Marcola picks it up
Player.
out wide.
What's your name?
Marcola! Well, now it's a
What's
race for the
your
ball.
name in game?
Picks out
My
brilliant
name.
shot!
My name personally is Yudi Stones. The name here, my rich name, Yudi Stones.
As simple as you like, the outcome.
But I even if you want to be a
And
V,
his manager
a
couldn't
1v1,
look happier.
I
That's the
think
kind of
we're
interplay
going
that
to
he's
use
working
this
on in
but
training.
I don't think it's
And
going to be
it
now.
came off
Because
beautifully.
I'm not using my machine.
So we have
That's
our
on
breakthrough.
complications.
Well, this will present
Then
the manager with a few
this
interesting
is
options,
Mike.
Peter. Try sitting on this or,
This is Mike.
push on with the opposition.
Yeah,
and
Mike.
they're
This is
forced to
Mike.
come out.
And that's definitely not
So
his
with
best.
this machine, the name is Sedis Mike.
Nicely weighted ball. Nice looking ball.
Register name is Sedis Mike. Okay. So
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's a really well measured ball. This is Dembele. Oh, no joy this time. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
oh, boom, merde.
Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. This is it's Dembele! Oh, there's the clearance. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Havertz. Trossard, he is onto this. Oh, he's bustling through here. Good chance here.
And then you
Oh,
got
a
more.
very decent attempt. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
That's
Well, for
not
me, what makes
I
it work-
wanted to
Shot a
play.
goal!
Mad. What did I do like this? What did I do like this?
Trossard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Zaire Emery clears it away.
Aye, merde.
He's having a go!
I just touched. What's that?
Oh, just over.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
15 hours, 11
It's a searching pass.
Oh,
I'll be disappointed with that.
Aye.
Cuts out the supply.
Not two players. Like I had to. Ah, God.
He does have an assist to his name. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Barcola. He's got away. Barcola! And again
this
the
game is
keeper
tough.
stands strong.
Really
Mendes
tough.
calmly anticipates. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, Gabriel Jesus.
Vitinha. And it's Mayulu. The referee's
Who
awarded
did-
a free kick.
Chelsea.
Mayulu showing great feet there. Good purposeful running this. No way through. There's the shot! And with the
Madrid
goal
don't
at his
stop.
mercy, a dreadful miss.
Just wonder what was
There
on
is
his
no
mind
need
there.
to talk,
Should have
bro.
put his foot
I
right
want
through
to
it.
do a little bit of action first.
Mendes spots
Wow.
it and intercepts.
Wait!
And we've
You
reached
scored.
half-time.
Never see
A
something.
very combative, competitive half with just the
This game don't go.
decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I remember.
Obviously, things are
Man,
not
now,
good.
for some reason,
It
this boy
seems
here,
the
that
team
is
were
just
just a
fine.
bit too busy.
Many
playing
people
within
like they are
themselves.
scoring.
Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are
boy.
already promptly back underway.
11 minutes.
I mean,
Arsenal can really
how
do
to
with
back
some
left.
bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't
How
even
do you
look as
equalize
if they
them?
knew what they were doing.
And I'm here, Mrs.
Oh,
Stupid
easy
to do
pickings
worry.
there. Barcola. Timber does really well to win the ball there. He's having a shot!
How could you even stand now? You continue.
Split second reaction.
Trossard
What was the
really
double?
must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal have their
I
third
guess he is
corner.
back. Yes, I am back.
Terrific header.
Okay.
He will be livid with him.
Oh, are you talking about the Real Madrid guy?
Timber is there and he can pick it up. Barcola tries to pass it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain
Yeah,
clearly
running
should have
to
gone
goal.
for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Touch that ball.
And it's Neves. Lovely ball and a real
This
chance
guy.
now.
This guys.
Dembele
to be more
unable to make it
faster
happen
than
for all his good intentions. Has a shot! It's anyone's ball. Oh, he's been caught. Shapes to shoot! Decent enough try.
Zaire Emery just can't be faulted
For
for
real.
taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is easily up his street.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one.
He's the ball down here. Yeah.
Trossard.
Madrid wanna try.
Possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Again, he's back, the Madrid guy. He was say, yeah.
Just about up to the hour
He
now.
was say, Madrid wanna cry.
Now it's Barcola. Tries to play it through. Mendes could try cutting inside here. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played, well sorted out. In the end, they found themselves penned in,
Wonderful.
nowhere to go. Nuno Mendes, Barcola. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they
You
may
come
have
and,
went
like, you
down,
come and
but they're
stand.
not shying
You
away.
can take ball.
Time is on their side and they're set on using it.
Looking for the run. That looks a cracking ball. Can he finish?
Aish! Who kicked the ball? What the ball is that?
Nice
Fine
one,
stop from the
goalkeeper.
keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to
That
deal with
was
that.
saved by the keeper.
Arsenal get their fourth corner. No, he didn't
Why
quite beat
does
it right.
Barca never had a hit?
They're up to 5 corners now. Plays it short.
Well,
I don't know,
really
that
good
was
thing
the
he was on
corner.
standby. Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Give ball me pass. You stand hold on your leg.
It's
Oh,
on the
this
clock
guy.
now.
Take the ball before you continue running, young
Now
man.
it's Trossard. He won't be happy with that one.
Smoking Zaza.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vitinha.
Sweet.
Now he's got space here. Chips it through. And he's intervened well there. Calafiori. Gabriel. Havertz. That's good running with the ball. That is good
Come on,
alertness.
Barca. The game are getting cool.
Arsenal are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, they're
The
purpose set.
game
They
is
have to
fair.
take risks in
Yes,
every
this
situation
particular
now.
guy.
So obviously, it passes now.
Great vision.
That particular guy here is slow.
Rice. Havertz. Rice. And it's Rice. He is through here.
So passes that.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's Dembele. And it's lofted through here.
There, the final ball was very poor.
Smoking
Steps
Zaza.
in, and that's the end of that. He's on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
None of the match.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as...
That was a little win.
Very little. I have subscribed to you guys channel, and I guess I will be seeing this more often. Yeah, bro, thanks.
Thank you for that, bro.
I appreciate it.
Thank you for that.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting, which becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Nah.
Nice work, nice work.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gabriel Jesus is offering
Is
a
PSG
right
trying to
smile
do a
there.
comeback or what?
They've got a
Seriously.
healthy number of
that's-
very tall targets to pick
I
out
see,
from
yeah.
this corner.
She can't do that shit to me.
Havertz!
Wow, all my haters going out.
But not quite good enough.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering you
PSG
didn't
is
have
trying
much
his
in the
luck
way of
to
space
be a
to play
comeback,
with.
but nah, I won't let it happen.
Now it's Barcola. Nicely weighted ball. Mendes made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Hey!
Pass, but can he get there? Subimendi.
I had no idea that was going to pass.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, Declan Rice.
It's Gabriel Jesus!
How come there was no one to do a finishing?
And he's lost his man. Gabriel Jesus!
Yes!
Loose ball now, and there's a
Saved
chase
by
on to
the
retrieve
keeper.
it. Corner number 2 then.
Stephen Lee. Salut bro, je commence.
It's a mighty effort!
C'est quoi ça? What's this?
He will be livid with himself.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Nice shot, thanks, for real.
His positioning was spot on.
But watch a shot without a goal.
And the counter is on.
Yo, you were supposed to touch that ball just
Raya
a little
gets
bit.
his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Seriously.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Great ball, and he's in shapes to shoot.
What's this?
Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, young man.
Chance for a shot.
Yes.
A collective
Nice
sigh
one.
of relief from the defence.
Is this good? I don't
Impressed
give
with
a
the
one.
tenacity he's shown to intercept that.
Yes.
That's how they're going to make things happen.
Mendes getting this one clear. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. He's cut it out. Nicely aimed pass.
I guess the goals unless I'm close.
The match or thereabouts gone.
They might be
We
close,
still
but for
await
now.
the first goal. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold
I
on
was
this
giving
time.
that ball to the person.
The
right
games
next
we
to
miss are
Nice
really
looking ball.
close.
That has been cut short. And he cuts out the supply. Trossard. And he's picked out the red. Seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And it's Timber. Real chance! Takes the lead.
Nice try. Let's see that
And
thing.
a trademark move.
He rips the
Ah,
fences apart.
man, I thought
And it's
you-
difficult
all
to find
defense
an answer
aside,
to it
bro.
when
For
it's a
real.
fight like that.
But I had to like, the only way I could score is
Have
kick out of
fired
the box.
themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
I guess not today. Go.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
For real, not today. I'm gonna whip his ass.
Safonov with the clearance.
Wonderful.
Half-time getting close now. Barcola. João Neves. That's good running with the
Hey.
ball. We've got to be quick to recover this. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. João Neves. This is Dembele. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. And it's Rice. Tries to pass it through. In with the challenge. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Oh, so
And the half-time whistle goes.
Half time.
No shortage of
Rolling back.
industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness,
Yes.
perhaps the only things lacking.
Yellow by my
First
defense.
half,
Haven't
Yeah,
played
nobody
that
might
badly.
defend.
Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Arsenal have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
yeah, young man.
And that's
Hey.
another good win of the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot!
Certainly gave this kid something to really cheer about.
Young man.
Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Calafiori. Can he get it through?
Hey.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That has been slung wide. Arsenal are still that goal to the good.
What he wish this time, man. Whatever that commentator.
Oh, that's nice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Oh, I forgot that.
And here's Jesus. Chance!
Oh, young man.
We going. We going.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
15 hours, 11 minutes.
Yes. Tomorrow 5,000.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Mayulu.
There's that ball for young.
Zaire Emery. Madueke. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now, can they get him away?
Aye,
well
that ball.
played, well played. Timber. And he shoots!
Nice!
Oh, crossbar! Cleared without hesitation. He's looking wide. There's a probing ball. Do it. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Driving on and making good progress.
Yes.
Oh, what a mistake! And the finish! Relentless!
That's green. Goes on my first
Tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
I'm starting to Peter thinking that the keeper might have done a little better. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Shoo.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Doué. He has found a way through. Rice does well to get it back. Now it's Trossard. And it's Mayulu. João Neves.
Exanis.
Doué.
Aye.
There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's been flattened there.
How do you?
That's a look and place it forward.
How do you?
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Madueke.
Hey. No shell.
Rice. Rice. Vitinha. Pacho. Looking for options for movement. Aims beyond the defence. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just...
Oh, take that ball.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Masa, you are now, yeah, I'm now, bro.
And here's Madueke.
I am now.
Throw in.
Brian, hi. What's up?
Timber. Pacho.
I hope you're enjoying the game.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
It's Rice. And it's played in.
Place the cherry on the cake.
Speak Spanish.
Trossard! No, not the best of headers.
Maybe she wanna shoot that up in the face. After that, I got that element.
Oh, good looking ball. Havertz. Good read, needed to be. That pass isn't the best. Rice.
Yes!
These guys are
Nice!
They're supposed to keep that ball.
Can look back on
Depending.
a nigh on perfect
Yes,
performance
right,
here.
better.
A super
So
contest in
Jesus.
which they swept their
You go on
opponents
target.
aside.
Yeah, go by safe you.
Madueke, voted
Madueke
man
was
of the
hit
match
high.
and deservedly so.
The few was made for Barca. Was mad for Barca. Bro, I was born for this shit, you feel me? It was made for Barca. Yeah, for real. The way I handled the fear, she was made for me. Man Blue, that's Man City. Man City was Arsenal. So now, who are you with? I know I will have some Man City fans here that are also Arsenal fans. Is that even possible? Man City versus Arsenal. Why are you watching for
And so
Man
the
City or
calm
Arsenal?
before the storm. Again, this so engraved into
So,
sporting history.
go by Bangantu.
Two teams
No, by
have
NJ.
squared up so many times before.
Yeah.
It's a
fast.
rivalry whose significance has
Bangantu.
never been diluted and never
But
ever will be.
it's came up. Don't think I be
Simple
scoring
dread
this thing.
at the very idea of losing.
Thank you. I see why you come back.
Everyone here is obliged to win.
That's close.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter.
You
the
might
game
know,
will
bro.
lose
I'm
its
sure
edge.
now.
Certainly not when you're facing
It's
opponents
Real-
like this.
Real- Real
So I
Madrid
hope the
is
players
Manchester.
will approach this with real professionalism.
Well, if you didn't just
A
miss
la
it,
Madrid,
you are up
for
and
real.
running already.
Visca Barca.
Tries to pass it through.
That was
There's the
nice.
clearance. Nicked it back promptly.
Is that a chess ball?
And this is Marmouche. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Stood up well to him there. And he has been fouled there.
Abang yang sedih saya di sini.
Orang dia di sini lah, minum. Mana bau?
Rising over the bar.
The moans and groans are predictable.
Yeah,
He
that's
felt
fine.
compelled to try.
Kusanov picks it up from the goal kick. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus!
Keeper.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gabriel Jesus with decent shot!
Yes!
Off the post. Matches Nunes gets it clear.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Well, quality.
As we Chelsea next match.
Crucial moment.
I've not
This
been
was a
with
good
Chelsea,
one, and he knows it.
so I don't even like.
But kena really team with you.
Arsenal
That's
finding their passes. Threads one in. Brilliantly cut out.
I've not played with Chelsea,
Well, that was well positioned
so
and well
I
pitched.
don't know the
They can't hurt when
experience.
their backs
So
to
far,
goal.
my best team to play with, yeah.
This is Bernardo Silva. Strong challenge. That could
My
be
best team to
remarkable.
play with, yeah, is Arsenal.
Some excellent
Though I really
tackling
play
here,
Barca
and
because
that
I
one
really like
perfect
Barca.
example. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Calafiori. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely aimed pass. No, that was never going to make it. Probing pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gets into some space. Marmouche. That is good pressure, just... Great vision. Oh, Red, nice interception. Shifted it to the flank.
Oops. How did that ball even pass?
He's picked his way through. Zubimendi. Havertz.
He's just playing it safe and simple.
You shall go. Hi. What's up? It's no time.
The referee pinches it off him.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Shot, surely!
Chop me good.
It's
Who
loose,
is this?
and there's a race for the ball.
And they go put them back to this
And a
thing.
swing, and it wasn't to be.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Haaland! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Subimendi. It's been slipped through. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Kusanov spots it and intercepts. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Hi, wait,
On the
come
end of
back.
this,
Gabriel Jesus.
Madrid.
Donnarumma
Don't spell. Okay, David don't spell.
And he seems to be well there. It's
Better.
been cut short. Bernardo Silva. And it's O'Reilly. That has not gone well. Havertz. Havertz. Chance!
Hey! Jesus.
And that is certainly not
Yeah,
what he had in
right,
mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He might be in here, and he's in on goal. He's had a shot. It's wide, but only just.
I think the defence are breathing a big
How
sigh
did I
of
miss
relief
that?
here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Just shit. How did I miss that for real?
It's a
How?
nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh,
That guy is going to fall for that now.
it hasn't been a bad watch
and that's how
by
he
any
is.
means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough
I'm
moment.
about to get happy.
And we are up to the break.
Arsenal really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than
Ça va.
negatives, I feel.
That's wicked!
Oh,
He's
so.
gone in!
Unfortunate. He'll be kicking
I just
himself
think I
at the
take a
moment,
look.
and believe me, I know how. Surprise, surprise. What a crazy start to the second half.
High ball now.
Mais il va reflecter un petit peu pour.
Crazy.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often
Tu vois,
in these games, just one mistake.
la
It takes to make
tête.
the
Goal.
That's good running with the ball. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
What the?
Gabriel.
Hey?
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were
Yeah,
stacked
the
against
goal
them.
is very stupid. But it's a goal.
And this is Marmouche. Nicely weighted ball. And a chance!
Nice try.
Split second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
No, again, there's no way through. Arsenal.
Young man.
It's Gabriel Jesus!
That's it.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
But it's not good player.
Defending of the
Hey,
desperate for
ouais, ouais, on a fait nous.
Decent
voulait nous.
try.
Calafiori usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Driving forward. Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Good ball.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
O'Reilly.
Bah.
Madweke. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in.
Wonderful.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty kind of clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort. Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Rice, closing in on goal. Loose ball now, and there's a chance. Takes a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Remember, my dream pretends to go to the bathroom, cries and come back.
And he's gone looking for safety.
Eesh.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bernardo Silva. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking for the run.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, bro, give that
Variety
pass.
is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Madweke tries across. Kusanov getting this one clear.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Ha! This goalkeeper.
Madweke shot! Nunes gets it away.
You are supposed to take that ball, not even catch. Take the ball. Young man.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Hey,
woke up. Nice.
Well, the finish didn't match the
build-up. That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That is a brilliant... And Bernardo Silva! Denied by
you guys are so good.
Watching from
Thanks, bro. I appreciate
it. His job properly,
I appreciate
that's for
it.
sure.
Please don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Please don't forget to subscribe. Welcome to the line.
His leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
You have injured my player, Abi.
Trossard. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
But this game was
Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a run.
Easy actually in the full corner. Last ball there. Then
no bola katin sabi tentar tangan this.
Arsenal going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we asked that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Just listen to that noise. There's the shot! It's fallen
Young man,
here.
oh, you are supposed to score that ball, bro.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And this is more.
Just off target. Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Rodri.
And that could set him on his way.
Yes.
Fantastic!
You guys are giving me speech to breathe. You're making me space to breathe. Wonderful. He's back.
There is the breakthrough.
Yeah.
We knew what was coming.
So Madrid don't
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Arsenal
And
are
I'm
already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Semenyo. It's Bernardo Silva. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Second reaction.
Gabriel Jesus is offering a right smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cleared away. And it's Timber. Oh, he's found support out wide.
That's just playing itself.
I saw my player there alone. I want cross bomb, see?
Out again for a throw in. Now it's Madueke. Madueke puts a cross in. Shots to shoot. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's nice.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And they're back on the ball again. And that has left him in a heap. That has ended up in no man's land. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nicely weighted ball. Could try cutting inside here. He is through here. He's had a shot.
That's not how he is supposed to.
He will be lucky enough to say he has 15 Champions League titles. I got Babasli is no match there.
And the pass is intercepted. It's played through for him. Not the most accurate pass. And it's O'Reilly. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nouri. Knocks it into space. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bates tries to play it through. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Timber.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Made into space out wide. It's a mighty effort!
Yes.
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, and plenty of movement too.
No way through. Rice, how he's having a go! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Looking for the run, and claimed it back swiftly. Oh, that's well spotted.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Gabriel Jesus. Oh, just skips past his man. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Let's make sure that's not getting through.
Hey.
And he's managed to get free. Semenyo wins the duel this time. Ignori. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's half-time here. So
Well,
a
let me
steady,
see.
solid and more than satisfactory first
Lumbo.
half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to...
Gibo, after you put away Gibo go inside.
So we're just settling back
When
into this second half.
I defend
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That was not good.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what
He's
makes it work
in
is the fact
between,
that
right?
And Bernardo Silva!
He's been right.
Good
The
first
game
touch
is already
and
at 8
almost
9.
as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was
What
exquisite.
about it,
The
Bob?
pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. No, again, there's no way through. Semenyo. Rice. Now Trossard.
Yes.
Semenyo. That pass isn't the best. Calafiori. He's picked his way through. Hammer and the shot!
Hey! Jesus
Good
Christ.
hit, kept the keeper honest.
How about Kenzo?
O'Reilly. All the way back. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Trossard. Searching pass he's played there. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Haaland. Now what about a counter-attack? Matthews Nunes looking to hit the byline here.
And that guy
He's
is double.
shifting through the gears here. Matthews Nunes! Cleared away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better. And he goes in.
He certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Rice. Oh, this is a terrific run. And he's gone for goal! Oh, my word! That is quite something!
Madrid, I like see you lose.
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had
But
they
the
opened the
score,
qualities
but
needed,
we
and
score,
once
man.
they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Can I get caught if you hit a jackpot?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Rice. Driving on and making good progress. It's Gabriel Jesus!
Yeah.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Gabriel Jesus has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Good.
Marmouche. That's been slipped through. Oh, nicely intercepted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Yes.
Looking for options for movement.
Hiya.
Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Marmouche. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bernardo Silva gets a good foot in there. Can he get it through? And that is expertly dealt with. And he's heaved it away. Opts to, and the shot!
Wow, why were you standing one piece?
Chance missed.
Rice has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Havertz! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Matthews Nunes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. Just too much on that. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Haaland. And here's Semenyo.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Marmouche. Haaland. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully wanted to take the defence out of the picture. But see the replay on this.
Wonderful.
And it's made its way to him. Looking to play him in. Oh, well measured. Subimendi. He had in mind that was not it. Marmouche! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
All hands on deck for this one. Keeper has taken decisive action. Out to the left it goes. And that's that.
Yeah, that's right.
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
Draw, for real.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Jim, this
My boy is so happy.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option. Making this another intense, feisty clash will soon keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That is ended up in no man's land. And that is a little undercooked. That's a nicely shaped ball. Haaland! Ooh. It's hit the upright.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Marmouche aims beyond the defence. He's looking wide. Gets into some space. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. He's having a go! Decent hit and on target.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Punched away. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
A real let-off. He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
O'Reilly. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Backward it goes. Important interception. No goals as yet. Bernardo Silva. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work...
Oh, there's the shot!
Passport.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice, who's on a run down the left wing. Calafiori. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Like, give me easy.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Havertz! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. It's a searching pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's a key interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Nice.
Now then, the ball's come loose. He's in plenty of space here. Header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Semenyo, 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Great vision. And it's O'Reilly. Oh, nice touch. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba for Rice. Subimendi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Havertz. The referee's awarded a free kick.
That makes it suspect. When I'm like this,
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Too close for comfort.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Timber gets over and intercepts. Deftly away. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for a lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Arsenal should be well in front based on the number of chances they've had, and you can sense a little anxiety around the stadium for fear that this game might just get a little away from them now.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Anche qua voglio la città, guarda.
And the second half gets underway.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. O'Reilly. O'Reilly, who's steaming forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Danger averted for now. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Looking to play it
You
in.
go down, you go
No, that was
down.
never going to make it. Played into space, and he was quick to react. Pass somewhat off target. Semenyo. No, it's come to nothing. Now there's real chance! Sticks it away!
Finally,
The breakthrough arrives at last!
I've opened this for.
Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have the first goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Played out to the left flank. Matches Nunes, cuts it out. And it's Bernardo Silva. Can he get on the end of this? Timber. Your impression so far, Jim?
Arsenal are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Perfectly measured that.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
I thought
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Yeah.
He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Trossard. And the shot! And he hits the net! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Gabriel.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
And this is Marmouche. Rice.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free.
Fire rice, chicken.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is a great pick out. And Marmouche! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Not the most accurate pass. That has not gone well.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rice. Rodri. Played out to the right. The less said about that pass, the better. Gabriel. Trossard has found the net here, of course. He's found a way through. Calafiori is onto this. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's been that's wicked! Oh, should have put that away.
I want to see play again. Now I'm telling this really.
Corner number 3 coming up. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely weighted ball. Zubimendi kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. And that pass just didn't quite work.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Semenyo. That looks a cracking ball.
Ba vẫn như các ca phụ kỳ gì mình trên là ba là lực mà bán là right.
Yeah, but I really like that link up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
We are into overtime. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's on his way. And he's straight offside. And that is as far as it goes. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. Well, it looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and will be getting underway very soon. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
And as you can see, we've already started here. And he's being shifted off it. Rodri. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
For me, Peter, Mark Gahey is one of the most...
Just the goalkeeper's a bit... And the shot! A real chance.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
And smartly reclaimed. Aims beyond the defence. Havertz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's going for goal! Now, who's in for the pieces? And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Madueke. Oh, that's a key interception. He might be in here. Can he finish?
Yes!
Getting this one clear. Trossard looking sharp there. And it's been played through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Madueke. And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, really well played.
Very nicely done. Judge, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Haaland. O'Reilly. Now it's Haaland. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Haaland. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's wicked! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here.
Nice one.
To further improve their position of comfort.
Yo. Mais gol de morta.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to...
And he shoots!
Finish.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Subimendi to Havertz.
Havertz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he was quick to react. Bernardo Silva. And that has put paid to that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus takes control. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's O'Reilly. Nicely aimed pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kusanov kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he welcomes it in. Subimendi. Havertz looking to add to his goal. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Arsenal sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And they win it back again. Rice. Now it's Trossard. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Marmoush! Marmoush! Fantastic from Marmoush! A finish right from the top draw. The second half off to a spectacular start. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Pass somewhat off target. That is good alertness. And the pass is intercepted. He's found a way through. It's Gabriel Jesus! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madueke! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Madueke clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. Glorious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And it's made its way to him. It's not an especially good pass, that. Rodri. Haaland. Rodri. Short changes him with that pass. Rice. This is promising. Well, that pass isn't the best. Semenyo. Knocks it into space. And it's Rodri. Marmoush. That has ended up in no man's land. Havertz. Zubimendi. And it's O'Reilly. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. Arsenal has a shot! And that's off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Haaland finds himself offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And this is Marmoush. Now it's Semenyo. Marmoush, brilliantly cut out. He has a look up. That's a decent clearance. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Trossard. There's the shot! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Tries to get it clear. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Gehi calmly anticipates. Threads one in. Rodri. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Zubimendi gets a foot in here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. No way through. Now it's Rice. Can he get on the end of this?
4 added
Gehi.
minutes has been indicated.
Semenyo tries to play it through. Now it's Semenyo. And he's there to retrieve it. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required. So. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's fabulous. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Decent hit from there. Nicely weighted ball. Eric Garcia. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Dani Olmo! Goal! Barcelona! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Looking for the run. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Havertz. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Havertz. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That's a quick free kick. Oh, he's burst through. It's Gabriel Jesus! Brilliant from Gabriel Jesus! A finish right from the top draw. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. Tries to play it through. Applies the finish! No, he's missed it.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Eric Garcia. Fermin. And it's Rice. Havertz. Dani Olmo. Great vision. Rashford. He's picked his way through. Well, that pass isn't the best.
And he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nicely aimed pass. Can he get on the end of this? Havertz providing an outlet on that flank. And that should get the job done. He's gone for goal. He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Nicely spread. And here's Madueke. Aimed beyond the defence. Madueke. It's a good big header.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's going for goal. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Rashford.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Pinches it off him. Casado cuts out the pass. And it's Lopez. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
It's a good foot in there. Madueke, he can run onto that. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Barcelona have it back and can go again. He's got away. Timber tries to clear. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He is Yamal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Trossard, good purposeful running this. That's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, he's been caught napping. That's really well cleared. Balde. And that was nowhere near his best. Dani Olmo. And it's Rashford. Now it's Dani Olmo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dani Olmo really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Out to the left it goes. Dani Olmo. And he was quick to react. Rice. And it's Rice. Goes for goal! Just a whisker away. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Can he get it through? Now it's Havertz. And he can clear it away. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Zubimendi spots it and intercepts. Tries a deft little ball. Eric Garcia gets rid without sophistication. Zubimendi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played into space. Now, he's just misjudged that one. Not the most convincing of passes. Eric Garcia. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Volleyed effort.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Fermin. Dani Olmo. Yamal in acres of space out wide. And he's managed... Shot! Surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is as far as it goes. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition...
Vermeer! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Taken back almost at once. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post. Rashford. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy...
He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, a breakthrough already. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. And he's had it nicked away.
That's going in strong. Capitalise on now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Just the goalkeeper. And he shoots! It's there! That is remarkable!
Lesson in responding to a deficit. That's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
There was to be only one out. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it
shoots! And now they can spring out of defence. That has ended up in no man's land. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a cute ball. Havertz. And it's Lewandowski. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Calafiori was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's picked it up out wide. Great vision. Goes for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Shot a goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
I think that defence will be feeling mightily relieved now. They were really saved by some poor finishing then.
Now it's Rashford. Great defending, strong and determined. Zubimendi. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Just a whisker away. Distributed tidily. Played back in. That's a shade optimistic. Saliba is there to clear. Plays a sharp little ball here. Spread it left. Now it's Rashford. He has found the way through. Dani Olmo is... Dani Olmo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goes for the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Marc Casado really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Can he get on the end of this? That is a great pick out. Chance! Oh, it's hit the post! That's really well cleared. He shifted it to the flank. Nicely worked. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Dani Olmo. Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Here's a chance! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
And the game has... Yamal is on his own. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Trossard. Zubimendi. And it's Rice. Driving forward. Casado.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the shot! No mistake! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Has a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Looking to go deep. Deftly away. Yamal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to play it through. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And reclaimed it in a trice. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. That carried quite a threat. Now that looks a decent ball. Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Delivers the ball. And that should get the job done. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Not the most accurate pass. Rashford. Lobbed in behind. Madueke. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for the run. And he's got the beating of his... It's Lewandowski! Oh, bang on target. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Dani Olmo knocks it into space. And that has been clubbed away. And he's managed to gift it back. Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him.
Concentration levels.
He's given it away. Well, there's the clearance. Koundé, that's a good ball out wide. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's... And the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Tries to pass it through. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Rice. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Decent chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Can he get it through? Balde does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. And the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Cleared without hesitation. And it's Olmo. And that will be the final act. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Gabriel Jesus taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Arsenal succeeded in minimising the damage caused by their numerical disadvantage.
Well, the biggest compliment I can pay them, Peter, is that they didn't look as if they'd gone down